Yo, yeah, dude, the Prey was so much fun. I really, really enjoyed playing Prey. The horror games in general, I think, lend themselves to a lot of fun while streaming. And the fact that it's like a long-form horror game, I think really helped a lot. Balloon Busters, Rogues. Okay, I can do that. We're actually really close to a boss battle, which is kind of nice. Unfortunately, there's an easy battle before then. It's kind of cool. While I was just kind of out and about doing whatever today, I noticed that...
Wet ass P-word. Make that pull-out game weak.
that fucking... I don't know why or how I forgot already that was a command. Oh, fuck. That's, it's just so funny. I love it. That's amazing. Yeah. So, god damn it. Yeah, while I was, while I just, like, had my computer open, I saw that somebody bought a, my Buster skin. And I wasn't even streaming. At 3 o'clock today, Jedi Poner bought the Roxmadraur Buster skin. And I got a follow an hour and a bit after that too. So that's kind of, I don't know, kind of exciting. Folks just, you know, finding my awesome content and following, picking up skins. It's a badass. Yeah, at this point we are... What is it, like, basically 12 Buster skins away. No, 7 Buster skins away from having our second full skin unlocked. Because each one of them is worth 2 skin points. So, yeah, 7 Buster skins or 13 just, like, various skins. So that's kind of cool. Really close. And then, yeah, then we'll do a skinathon. That'll be cool. I don't know whether we'll hit any of the skinathon goals. It takes like a lot of skin purchases, I think, to meet the goals. So I don't know. Maybe, maybe during the skinathon, I'll just put all of the money that we won from the grand prize from the last PvP event, I'll just put it all into I'll put it all into fucking just gift skins for the community. It's weird, why don't these guys get into their like stances while we're walking around? Like, why do they wait until combat to like trigger their stuff? Oh, actually, I don't even know what stances or whatever she uses. I forgot I auto leveled her. Do you not know the song?
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Shh. I can't accurately express my gratitude. Make a guide you, Hawk.
Is there anything I can help the Templars with?
Oh, you're kind to offer, but after what happened with Tirani 3 years ago,
I can barely hear it.
Commander has closed ranks. Our own men undergo weekly questioning, and she's eliminated all work with outsiders. It's hard to keep recruitment up.
I think it makes the game impossible to hear with it going on. Shout out! Be sure to follow Take. I like the sombrero.
Everyone seems concerned about the Kunari. What's
SS.
They are heathens. They will stop at nothing.
Like, can you hear the game at all?
Of the Chantry. But we can't know the immediate goals of the Kunari in Kirkwall. Should it come to open conflict, we are the largest army in the city. We will be the ones to lead its defense.
Game's pretty low too. Yeah, they're both pretty low. Maybe it's just I've just got my my mic too high these days. I'll lower it from -5 to, I don't know, -10 decibels? How's that? Is that a slightly better balance? You make a grown man cry.
I was just leaving.
Make her watch over you.
We have sword drills in the morning and study the...
Make a guide.
So we'll get this guy blathering on about something,
Is there any...
Oh, you're kind to offer, but
and
after what
then
happened with Tirana
I'll talk
3 years
over him.
ago, the
And we've got song
Night
requests
Commanders
playing,
ranks.
so all 3 tracks should be going simultaneously.
Weekly questioning.
Should
She's
I
eliminated all work with outsiders.
turn anything up or down?
Enough to maintain our numbers.
Song higher or lower, or audio lower maybe? What do we Meredith? Is that part of one of my Equists? Say it anyway.
Make a guide you, Hawk.
I keep hearing about the Knight Commander. When do I get to meet her?
I'm afraid she's become more reclusive since you came to Kirkwall, Hawk. These last 3 years, especially, she's been very suspicious of outside influences. I almost wonder if something happened.
Like since the Blight? Something suspicious is going on with a captain of the guard or whatever? That's sketchy as fuck. That seems like some real foreshadowing. Anyway.
Hello, Emmerich. Aveline says you need my help again.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Nanette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect.
Take
A man
on
called
me.
Gascard Dupuis.
Really? That's his name?
Is this man in hiding? Am I to find him for you?
No, I know
In
where
a day
Dupuis
or
is.
two.
I just can't get to him. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the city guard. And the city guard, well, they rejected
Oh my gosh.
dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either. Women are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
Dude, I love the literal version
To sack a few men remains.
of this track.
Didn't you?
Just the moment where he says, "I'm gonna beat you up with my own pipe wrench." That fucking kills me. I love it.
Jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the
Take
missing women.
on me.
I had no choice but to continue the investigation on my own.
Rip.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murders and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
I mean, it could be.
It should be investigated at least.
Today's a mostly good day. Got elected president of a foundation formed to create a new programming language. The candidate signed our offer and we'll start in 3 weeks. Oh, that's badass.
Encouraging.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking nuts. That's really cool. So,
I knew
is it to create a new programming language? Or is it to, like, further hone and refine PowerShell?
Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent,
And
find
if you're
evidence
planning on
to
changing
prove
it
me wrong.
pretty drastically,
Just that simple.
do you have a name for it yet? Like, what's the
Make her watch over you.
what's the plan there? Pretty sure we'll be creating a new language from scratch or built off of PowerShell.
How long do we have to wait on our lyrium orders?
Please do not bother the recruits.
Don't bother the recruits. Okay, or I could go and interact with every single one of them. Just because you asked me not to. Are these recruits? Probably not. That's fine. Chat with all y'all. Naming it's one of our current tasks. Lots of good ideas, but nothing nailed down yet. Oh, yeah. Are the ideas on what you're considering naming it something that you can talk about, or is it kind of hush hush because you want it to be, you know, copywritten essentially? Like you don't want, you know, stealing your badass ideas. Hmm. Oh, this requires a higher level, so this isn't even usable yet. Level 17. What level is our party? 15. We're actually pretty close to being able to use this level 17 gear. Really based heavily on PowerShell, but probably different. Wow, crazy. Going right from scratch. Yo, Ashwinder, how far are you now and how are you liking it? So I am in, I believe, Act 2. We're about to go and talk to the Kunari, because people are kind of wary about the fact that they've been here for years, essentially building an army and, you know, claiming that we're just waiting for a boat. So, I need to go and do that pretty soon. Right now I've got the B team, all the characters that I don't like. Basically there's Sebastian, the rogue who can't fucking pick a lock to save his life. Meryl, the mage who can't be a party healer, which really annoys me. And Fenris, who's, well, I don't know, he's just an edgelord. So, basically my, like, whatever it's called, loyalty, friendship. My friendship with all the other characters is like high enough that I've unlocked the like special abilities. So I'm trying to get my friendship up with these characters too now, and it's proving challenging because there's not that many interactions that actually raise those numbers at all. Nothing hush hush. My favorite so far is Uni. It's Japanese for sea urchin, so great potential for cute mascots. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Uni also is very, it's sort of like, you know, one, obviously, like the one or whatever. It sort of makes it stand out as like, you know, a singular great thing. I like that idea. That's a pretty cool name, actually. There's also I mean, it's the shortening of it is university in a lot of places. Like I know in Germany, everyone calls it uni, which is, you know, also kind of conjures up the idea of academia, which seems like a good one. That's I dig that. It's got a lot of different reasons that I'd say that's a good name. Plus 10% physical damage with the extra shit. Hard to know what to sell here. Zevran 2.0, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I also, like, I prefer an archer over a melee rogue generally, because they're just easier to keep alive. However, I really just don't like that he arrives in your party. He's like the last character to enter your party, at least he was for me. He's already at, like, a really high level, like whatever level your party is at, but his attributes are just pre-allocated. You can't choose where they go. And he starts out with his cunning at, like, fucking 20. So he can't open any locks. So I'm having to, like, just crank his cunning every single level he gets. And he still isn't at 30. He still can't open the locks in, like, his own chapter, in his own companion quest. There was, like, 2 locks that I brought him instead of the other rogue, and he couldn't even open the goddamn locks. And then you can't return to those places because they're, like, just part of his companion quest. So it's like, awesome. Just like loot I'll never get because he's a garbage rogue. Anyway. I'm not salty or anything, but, like, very salty. If only I could equip armor, then I might as well sell all of the armor that I'm not going to use. Although I want to get the whole fucking Spiral Eye set and just see what it does, you know? Seahorse is another team favorite. That's interesting. I definitely think I prefer Uni. Because I don't know, naming a language off of just like an animal, I mean, unless there's a really specific reason for that that might make more sense. That's kind of an odd one. Uni's pronounced Uni. Right, yeah. Uni, one singular. Well, yeah, I imagine, like, uni, the Japanese word, is pronounced that way, but I don't know whether necessarily everybody is going to pronounce it that way. You know, you might end up having a bunch of people who call it uni and other people who call it uni. Do you want a tip? Do you have DLC? I do have DLC. Have you decided on a romance? Yeah, I've hooked up with the pirate chick. Because she is, the hottest of the companions. But she's all like, I don't want to be nailed down right now kind of thing, so I don't know, I have no idea whether she's like a viable long-term romance or what. Salty, you say? Nice. Oh man, that's your emote too. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. That's great. Yeah, she's she's a babe. How goes your Thursday? So far so good. Yeah, I mean, you know, yet another day of woke up a little late, had a, you know, nice hearty lunch, had a nap with the little one, went out and about to find stuff to do. It was kind of shitty today, so we ended up going to the mall. Was looking around for scooters for her. I want to try and find one of those little three-wheeled scooters. Sort of like a little starter scooter. And, I don't know, they're $200, so I'm thinking, maybe we'll just get one secondhand or something. Or wait for some sort of sale at one of the places. And, yeah, put the little one down. And now, doing a little streaming. A little streameroo. How about yours? How are you and Arclight doing this, this fine Thursday? How's the fam? Have you checked out the Black Emporium? Not since the start of this act. That's not a bad idea. I've been, like, trying to go to each area, and... Or did I go there during this act? Maybe. But, like, each of these areas, like, during a new act, you know, they've been, like, repopulated with new gear and shit. A ring. That's actually useful, because right now, my entire party has garbage rings on. Extra fire damage. Boy, that's not really helping anything. Whatever. I'll just put this on you because... I don't know. It fucking exists, I guess. Maturts.
In the market for something special?
In the market for something special. Ooh, okay, okay. Increases Varric's attack. An extra rune slot for Fenris. Sick. I'm into this. It's annoying that it doesn't show you which items are new in this. Like, it doesn't have a little asterisk next to items that you haven't interacted with, because it would be nice to just see, like, oh, there's the things that I just picked up and therefore can probably sell.
What do you need, love?
Whatever.
Package delivery.
There may be a potion there that allows you to respec, though probably expensive. Oh yeah, I've got money.
Friends.
Maybe only for Hawk, but I don't think so. Okay.
Check the back of the board for our special
That's good to know.
rates.
Why?
Helping apostates is dangerous. If the Templars caught you,
One of my sisters.
This character looks a lot like the protagonist's mom.
Child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claimed she was a danger. Now, it's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
Been a heck of a Thursday. Pretty sure the weather brought out all the crazy people to the mall. Oh, damn.
I won't stand by while mages.
Damn. Which mall?
Should you take care of something?
Hi, Mark.
Drop by.
There's actually a command for that.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
How to frame a Templar, huh? Starkhaven sent another caravan of mages bound for the gallows 2 months back. I thank those who helped rescue our comrades. Now, one of my brothers has been apprehended by bounty hunters. I offer a goodly sum of gold to anyone who can go to the wounded coast and rescue him. At some point, the freedom of every mage is owed to someone. A sympathetic cousin, a kindly farmer, or a Ferelden refugee. They help because it's right, and we must band together again.
Come back so
Alright, well, we got a couple new quests. So we handed in these things. Now we need this item from an ancient elven construct. I guess we'll just sort of get that through the course of doing other quests. Mayfair. Yeah, I was at Hillside today. Been a pretty good day. Yeah, seems like a pretty nutty day. That's yeah. Congrats again on. I mean, I guess you're like the PowerShell bigwig. That's fucking awesome. Becoming the ambassador, president, representative of a new era for PowerShell users. Fucking cool. It's funny. I did the same thing in the D&D world. There's a thing in Dungeons and Dragons called Adventurers League, which is like a sort of centralized thing run by Wizards of the Coast, where everyone who plays D&D who wants to like be part of this league can like make a character, and then all the DMs that are in the league take your character, so you like go from one adventure to the next with like different dungeon masters and just standardized rules so that you can carry this character up through the levels. Oh, server connection lost. Uh-oh. Fuck off. I don't want my internet dropping again. I'll be very annoyed. So, yeah, I helped to found an alternative to Adventurers League, because a lot of people were unhappy with some of the rules that they made. It's still going. There's games being played on it all the time, actually. It's like, I believe the biggest alternative to Adventurers League that exists.
Says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You'd just attack.
Hey, Fluffy Bunny.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Okay.
The alienage is dirty, crowded, and full of awful elven disease.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well, Fluffy. How's your day going so far? Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Okay, we've definitely been to Hightown. We've been to Darktown to talk to Anders. We should go to the Black Emporium, though. I guess the Black Emporium's just like its own unique place. It doesn't even have a doorway from any other location that I've seen. Or maybe it does in Darktown, actually, now I think about it.
The Templars sometimes come here, you know. The bloodstains take just weeks to clean up.
It's so weird. There's just like this corpse with a book on its face. Or a couple of corpses? Looks like there's several legs. I can't tell what is going on. I feel like there's some non-Euclidean geometry going in there. It's really hard to make heads or tails of that model. Maker's Sigh allows whoever consumes it to permanently relocate their attributes, specializations, and spells or talents. Oh wow, okay. Wow, it's only a gold. Jesus, it's fucking dirt cheap. The Fallen Star, eh? Tempting, but that's like half my gold. Whoa. King Something the Forgotten's armor? What a name. The Ponderer. Well, it's not even that good. I guess it's just that it has 2 slots. Stealth boots. Wow. You is yeah and me is yeah. The we is yeah, yeah. You sounded like Waka. That's right, yeah? Yeah, brother. Spells and talent points. And attribute points. Now that's what I want to fucking spend money on. Thank you. Yeah. Level my shit, fam. What do I want to crank up at this point? I could do the deep freeze. I could... Oh, increase the diameter of Fist of the Maker. That's probably the thing to do. Increased diameter of any ability that I use seems worth... Oh, Gravitic Ring. Ah, Gravitic Ring isn't actually that good. I'm gonna do Maker's Hammer. Waka's good, yeah? Dude, the amount that characters say yeah in that game is ridiculous. 134 damage every second for 10 seconds. That's crazy. That's more than 1,000 damage. And then Fireball, 126. I kind of want to organize these by actual damage. And then I can kind of like... just like maximize my damage output. These ones are kind of more, close range. This is just a debuff. Starting to feel like it's not that great. This just knocks an enemy back. I mean, that's fine. It's only 30 mana. Unstoppable. What's shaking? How's your Thursday evening treating you? Doing good? Awesome. Happy to hear that. Yeah, I've been to Lowtown. I've not been to the docks. I think I've been to the Gallows. Is that where the alienage is? Oh, no, it's this area. Oh, and apparently I have a fucking quest here.
Do what exactly? You're a fine warrior. If you could train men to fight like you do, we'd be
I
unstoppable.
turn on my PC with my voice now. That's a thing? That's fucking crazy. What? How?
I bet there's plenty who would
If the PC is off, how?
I haven't accomplished anything. No? You are your own man, living as you see fit. You give yourself too little credit. You are being kind. Not at all. Think about it. I can't keep the lyrium on the docks. The best armor
Read on the scroller orders to move an impounded shipment of raw lyrium. Everything is filled out except who to send it to. You fill in Sir Conrad's name and pick up the scroll.
I can't keep the lyrium on the docks. Maybe dump it in the sea?
I'm guessing that's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, how on earth do you turn on a PC with your voice? Because if it's off, like, use Alexa, plus I have Wake on LAN turned on? So you're saying basically it's not off, right? It's just you're saying when your PC is asleep, you're able to wake it up with your voice?
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
Hmm. Oh, there's just like a bunch of enemies over here. God damn. I shut it down to just say, Alexa, turn on gaming PC. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know you could turn... I mean, yeah, didn't know you could turn on a PC with any voice command. That's cool. So let's haste everybody here. And what... Man, I'm thinking... Really trying to think of what to do with my next full skin. Like, an artillery that's a dryer seems like kind of an obvious one. There's very few artillery skins in this game. Also, you can turn it off using the voice, but you have to pay money to do it? Weird. So it's like a freemium feature to be able to, like, interact with your computer using Alexa? That's pretty wild. Okay, got a rogue and got some Durganage. Why was there money on that dog? I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. That doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Oh, shit. You must be hardwired to your router to use it. Right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Well, ain't you moving up in the world?
Am I?
People talk, you know. I hear you got a right fancy nest in Hightown now. Nice step up for a dog lord. Only fair you share some of that good fortune with those of us still hurting, no?
I was a refugee when I came here. If I could turn my luck around, so can you.
I hear you fought through.
Wow, she sounded pretty privileged.
Horde to come back with them treasures. I don't got that in me. Not anymore. All I got is the thirst and the dust.
I don't even have the option to give him money. All three options are basically like, go fuck yourself. I was planning on, I was just thinking to myself, like, oh, I wonder how much he's asking for. Maybe I'll give him some, but you don't even have the fucking choice. People were doing this 2 years ago? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just sort of behind the times on, like, smart setups, basically. I don't really know anything about them. I'm intrigued by the area, I think, or by the idea, rather. I think it's, like, a really cool concept. I've got a buddy who just recently, like, redid all the lights in his place with, like, smart lights, yeah, I'm just kind of like, I don't know, I don't really know anything about it. It seems like kind of a fun thing to, you know, put a bunch of money into. Dog Lord. Lord's of Dogtown out here. Only took me about 5 minutes to set up. That's crazy. So it's just like Alexa and some software, basically? Or like Alexa and... I'm guessing there's sort of like a pre-made kind of command that you're using, essentially? If you go to this website and set it up. Oh, funky. Yeah, I like the concept of shit like that. It's really annoying when it stops working, when you like start really enjoying the functionality of shit like that, and then it's like it just doesn't fucking work for whatever reason. Which you know, in a long enough timeline is kind of inevitable, but I do like playing with things like that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Found a thing that Fenris would be into. Okay. Let me think here. Fenris is at the Hightown Mansion. Right, okay. Well, I should head there. See, that's why I come out here. You go in your Amazon Alexa app and look up Wake on Land. Wake on Land. Sounds like sailor terminology or something. Push enable. Cool. Yeah, it sounds pretty straightforward. Neat.
I have something for you.
It's a book.
Well done. I guess now we know you're literate at least. That's a step in the right direction. Let me think here. Who are we currently fucking talking to? What's his goddamn name again? I just started talking to him. But Varric, right? No, Fenris. Fenris is who I'm talking to. God damn. Right? I just wanted to check if there's any way to maximize friendship in this conversation. No. It's all the same no matter what. It helps in the morning. Yeah, totally. That would be really helpful for me, honestly. There's all kinds of like really little things where I would be awesome to set up macros for them. Changing over audio settings, for example. Mark helped me set some shit up that's oh man. Seems like there's just the one conversational option that gives like a bonus. I don't really want to pursue a romance with him, so.
A simple thank you would have sufficed.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mark helped me set up a bunch of audio stuff.
I've always wanted to learn more of Shartan. This is my chance.
But in order to like toggle my audio at this point, it's still not enough friendship for his fucking loyalty ability. Yeah, in order to toggle my like audio from headphones to like coming out of my television, I've got to like go into sound recording, click the device, change it's like 4 steps in order to change it. And they're not like hard steps or anything, but it's something I do probably 3 or 4 times a day. It's like switching it back and forth. So it's a little bit annoying. It would be nice to have some sort of like macro to do that, but I don't know whether that's like possible. Or like some sort of a shortcut. Where did I just head to? I just came from Lowtown, right? Or was it the docks I was at? I was just there, hang on. Yeah, the, no, I wasn't here. So the docks at night. Wonder if there's anything here that's new. Disused passage. Crates, okay. So if there's like unlooted fucking containers, then I have not been here. Master chest! Oh, and here I am with someone who can't even unlock a fucking complex lock.
I don't think I can do that.
Okay, good to know that that's there though. Disused passage, I can go in there too. Crazy. Also have Alexa control your web browser? That's crazy. Too much power. Unlimited power. Let me change up my party. And then head back to the docks. I want to see if, the rogue I actually like using is able to fucking open that lock. I guess there's both of these rogues. I don't even know which one has a higher, cunning. I appreciate the lurk, turtles. Okay. Which of you has more cunning? I think that's almost enough to do it. And what about you? Oh, also just like 3 points shy. I think, oh, although they might have gear that ups their cunning. Is there even a page to see that? Like what their sort of functional cunning is? They're like, because they've got gear on to pump that shit up. Oh fuck yeah! Lockpick and master. All right, but I'm already tight with you guys. So now that you've done your job. Get out of here so I can bring a shitty rogue with me. Right, I guess I could respec him. Right. That might be worth doing. I could respec the archer rogue. Give him a bunch of fucking cunning. Yeah, it might be worth doing. I don't know. Disused passage. Where does this go?
Outsiders think they can change us.
What is this place?
I don't want no trouble, monsieur.
Have I been here? Yes. Yes, I have. This looks familiar.
It's late. I should get home.
Right.
You find things?
What have you got? You got a badass bow. Badass mage hood. Gold threaded, eh? Lower mana regen rate. Yeah, it's not great. Puzzle ring of the Black Fox. Whoa, Dex cunning, bonus to lockpicking. Enemies drop better equipment. Oh, that's like the best possible rogue gear, I see. Yeah, some nature damage. Alright. Yeah, your stuff's not that great.
The tricky bit is placement.
Whoa, that's kind of cool. I like some good video game graffiti. Seal of the Old God Dumat? A relic of the old gods, once worshipped throughout the north. There are nobles who seek to preserve these now heretical items, but it's more of a Hightown hobby than serious archival affair. Huh. So I have to find who that goes to.
What was that?
Oh! Hey, it's some thugs. Cool. Well, let's beat the shit out of them, I guess. We're gonna switch these. Mercenary commander, let's freeze him to death. And smash him around, I guess. Oh, you're healing, dick. Sick. Dude, my fucking mana regen's out of control. Like I can't use mana fast enough. That's crazy. Them bones, them pile of bones.
Rather die down here than in the alienage.
Yeah. Fuck the alienage. Seems terrible. Every place with an alienage seems bad. Quest is this? Sketchy on the details, eh?
The Screaming Mage. You have a lot of enemies.
More than I knew. My reputation precludes me. Take my advice, friend. Stay away from storytellers. Never know what they'll say.
Sketches resplit shaft. Resplit shaft. Some blood magic shit that doesn't seem like it's even good for a blood mage. Quest completed. But then... Is that just a glitch? That I can still interact with them? Hang on. Let me leave the area and come back. Let me check this. Sketchy on the details. Why is it still... you must eliminate different groups of assassins all over Kirkwall and then report to Sketch at the docks during nighttime to tell him they're all dead. You'll only receive quest updates on the deaths of the first and last groups of assassins. Bugs. Sketch will still remain on the docks with the quest marker over his head even after the quest is turned in. Doesn't show any solve. Well, that's not good. Luckily, I saved, like, right before talking to him, so let me just reload and then see if it works if I try this once more.
The Screaming Mage. You have a lot of enemies.
More than I knew. My reputation precludes me. Take my advice, friend. Stay away from storytellers. Never know what they'll say.
Huh. If I complete this, it doesn't count as completed. So maybe I'll go and, like, come back. I'll go, like, do other shit and return here eventually. We'll see how that goes. Yo, Mr. A. Neo, how is it going this evening? Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've arrived just in time for this awfulness. It's a raid. Nibiru, good to see you again. Big ol' shout out. For having the most wonderful of Thursdays. How you doing? I'm doing great, Black Roses. How's everyone else's Thursday doing? Or, you know, Friday morning, as the case may be. Oh, yeah, get them banana peel jiggle physics.
Move along,
Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, my Thursday's been quite good. Just another day of hanging out with the little one, and, I mean, that's about it, really. I guess we can slow them all. And that'll help me rain down fire upon them. God damn. Oof. Magic too strong. There we go. I finally loaded in. Now I can hear you. Awesome. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you again for the big old Rigida raid. We are currently we're still working on the Dragon Age trilogy. I think we're pretty deep into Dragon Age 2 now. I mean, we're into the second act, I'm told. And yeah, at the moment, because we've just entered a new act, I'm just sort of going and checking out all the stuff that I hadn't yet interacted with at all. Like at the start of each act, sort of like all the things respawn, like crates all over the place, which contain, you know, little pieces of gear. That one happens to be garbage. So yeah, I'm going and investigating all these areas. Oh, there's some enemies over there, and there's also experience to be gained. There's like just enemies here and there, which is kind of crazy. Yo, Black Roses, grabbing a buster. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. We're getting really, really, really close to our second skin unlock. COVID test came back negative, which is nice. Very nice. On the other hand, it's been a bit of a rough mental health day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I imagine certainly some stress involved in that whole process. Yo, take the fort. How goes? Oh, I'm not paying enough attention to the fucking fight here. We've got all sorts of motherfuckers that need some getting killed. Oh shit, they're behind me too. Holy crap. Yeah, I saw that someone picked up a one of my Buster skins just like while I was out and about today. I just came home and had an extra Buster that had been purchased. So yeah, we're now like 6 skins away from having our holy shit. Whoa, Black Roses, holy crap. Holy crap, gifting 10 skins to the community. Jesus. To Flying Gorger, Ozzydag, Ladina, J-Lol, GC20 Amber, and 5 more folks. I think GC Amber has gotten quite a few of the gift skins. That's badass. And thank you for the Kermit redemption. Always very appreciated. Now let's see here. I suppose we should travel while it's still nighttime to another area. Make sure that we've fought all of the potential enemies and you know, found any potential crates here and there. Oh my goodness, we are exactly 1 skin point away from having our second full skin unlocked. Yay! That's amazing. Oh, you were all such spectacular people.
So what do you believe, Mary?
I honestly appreciate you all greatly.
They haven't answered our prayers since the fall of Arlathan. When we've proven that we're elves again, that we didn't lose.
Yeah, huge thank you, Black Roses, for that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting she begs for change. Every time I come through here, I give her another coin.
Heard you yelling at someone last night.
Yeah, thank you so much, Black Roses. That's fucking awesome. I'm honestly thrilled with the just the generosity. You and Mark have both gifted huge numbers of those skins to folks. Oh, what's your deal, Jake the Black? That's interesting. This area doesn't seem to have a difference between night and day. Like, doesn't look like nighttime out there. Hey, gifting an extra single flag bearer. Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. So we get a second full skin now, which means that we're now entitled to do a skinathon at some point in the future. Although apparently they're pretty hard to accomplish. Black roses. Yeah, that's amazing. Extra little flag bearer. That's weird. It shows down at the bottom corner that we have 4 skin points toward the next goal. Why the fuck would that be? Did that last skin count as 5 skins for some reason? Oh, it was 5. Oh, the fucking message just said Black Roses gifted a skin to flying turtles. What the hell? It didn't acknowledge the fact that you just gifted 5 fucking skins? Thank you. Holy crap. Good God. Just threw down 15 fucking skins? Holy. Wow. I really, really do appreciate that. That's fucking amazing. That's like... That's really awesome. Pretty rude of Stream Captain's Bot, not gonna lie. Honestly, it is. That's fucked. That's something I should mention, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna copy paste that. Because that's something they'll need to fix for sure. That is not a good thing. God damn. Wow. Well, yeah, that's crazy. So, yeah, hang on. There it is. Congrats, you unlocked a full skin. Oh my god. Well, what do we do for the second skin, though? Now I have to think of something. So, there's like... There's all of these different units. And the artillery is the one that has the least skins for it because it's the newest unit. So, I mean, I was thinking about maybe it's like a dryer being manned by a little rock creature, like one of the little rock-headed units that's down, you know, that's one that I've already got. Like, it could be a little, you know, could use my same little head skin and just be manning a dryer. Or, I don't know. The other thing is, like, we don't really have to feel, like, limited or whatever by, the idea of doing rock or dryer related skins. Like, there's tons of people who just go with, like, just a concept, right? Like, you know, Sephiroth, or fucking whatever, like, you know, I'm guessing a Pokemon. I don't know what that is exactly. But, like, there's just tons of skins out there that are just, like, just a cool thing that people like, you know, a Tonberry. You know, there's just so many different fucking little, like, creatures and skins and stuff that don't necessarily have to do with the channel theme. So, like a sonnet operating the dryer. WB removed original version of Superman. What do you mean chaotic? Like, there was like a Superman skin, but it's no longer allowed to be used kind of thing? Yeah, having like a sonnet that operates the dryer is kind of a cool idea. I like that concept. The only, yeah, I guess it would just be like, I don't know, just like a blonde character that's operating the dryer. It's not a bad idea. Man's no black, his backstory's all about slavery. Oh, you're saying Warner Brothers, has like changed Superman? do you mean they removed the original version of Superman? Isn't it DC Comics as well that does that? We'll take this path, I think. Darkseid's made to look more white, be portrayed as evil slavery. Huh. He's not white and his backstory is different. Funky. Yeah, it's funny. I was just thinking recently about how it would be interesting to cast a black actor as a Superman. Because it's always been, you know, he's always been portrayed as like a white character that's sort of like upholding the you know, the sort of American ideals or whatever. He's kind of like Captain America, but for DC Comics. And sort of like, yeah, I've thought like it'd be interesting to have that character be black. So that's kind of funky that they're running with that concept. It's odd to change his backstory because his backstory is that he's an alien. So not having him be an alien is sort of strange. Unless it's like one of the other universes or whatever. Like, I don't know. And I know in Marvel it's like, you know, Earth, whatever, 2274. I don't know what they are, but they have all these different versions and stuff. More dislikes in ad. In the past changed things? Is their effort to make things less whitewashed? Yeah, like they've done the same with tons of superheroes. They'll switch up their races and genders and stuff like that. Give the mantle to other people. You know, Captain America has been like Captain America, Thor. They've all been different, completely different people. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool when they do that. Switch it up, shake shit up a little. Pretty common thing in comics. Thing is, comics are always kind of meant to portray the times, right? That's sort of what they do. You know, when there were lots of fears of like nuclear energy and nuclear war and shit like that. That's what most of the comics fixated on. It makes sense.
My goodness, that was exciting.
Or maybe the new Captain America a trans person? In the comics, I'm guessing? Because isn't the new Captain America in the TV series, didn't they just make one of the other people, like Falcon or something, Captain America? I haven't watched it, but... Warner Brothers wants to push the liberal agenda of hate. What liberals push a hate agenda? I don't follow there. That's an odd sort of statement. I don't know. Thank God mangas are awesome. All right. Yeah, I've never read any mangas. Comics went downhill.
Too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
My wife said I should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward.
I like it. Big step forward. Oh my gosh. Harriman Estate. Do I have a quest in the Harriman Estate? I don't know. Let's find out. Holy shit, Black Roses, Jesus. I only just noticed that's fucking 1,300 bits. Jesus. Wow. You've cheered 10,000. You've got a new emote. You got, fuck, what's at the 10,000? Is it the lewd, maybe? I don't remember what the 10,000 emote is. Oh, big brain. Nice. I love those emotes so much. I'm really, really happy with them. Loot is the one before, right? Yeah, I like that one. I put the ones I like the most up at the top. It was night when we came here before. Okay, hang on. I guess we'll come back here again, but at night again. Absolutely adore your emotes. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with them too. Let's talk about his race and how white people are inherently evil. I think you're really misguided, unfortunately, there. I think, yeah, I don't know. I think it's worth listening to, you know, both sides of any subject, but I don't think that you've really necessarily listened at all to, any kind of, you know, sort of woke or liberal, kind of concept necessarily. Because those things aren't, I would say, are objectively false. Prime suspect. Prime suspect. Let me check to see if there's any friendship to be made here. Any approval. Prime sus. Rewards. So there's some Sebastian friendship, some Varric friendship. Okay, so we can get a bit of friendship up in here. Whoops. There we go. All right. Sebastian. Oh, I don't have Varric. That's fine. I've already got enough friendship with him. Yo, nice black roses. Holy crap. The postcard redemption. Holy Jesus, and some stick. All right, well we're gonna have to send you some swag. You'll have to DM me your address so I can mail you some of our swag here. Got the the adorable little
wet ass P-word. Make that pull-out game weak.
Adorable little fucking coasters and fridge magnets and stuff. That's awesome. Fucking wet ass P-word. That one cracks me up. I love it. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely I'll send you all kinds of little goodies. That's exciting. Anyway, let's head on in here. Yeah, I think you have to be careful with the rabbit holes that you fall down, Chaotic, honestly. Like, it is very, very easy to write off an entire group of people and sort of make sweeping assumptions about their beliefs, but it is worth sort of looking into both sides and not necessarily you know, falling too far down a rabbit hole that is very one-sided in terms of what you're sort of reading or seeing. It's yeah, it's just good to know sort of what you're sort of getting into. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, I'm gonna usually try to steer away from sort of conversations of political ideologies and politics in general, but I do have some very strong opinions on those things, and I've spent a lot of time educating myself on them. So it's yeah, I have a feeling that we probably disagree on quite a few things in that regard. Guest card. Thank you kindly for your last shipment. It arrived in almost perfect condition. The requested payment is on its way. Please use the artifact with care. Creatures can be difficult to control, even for an experienced mage. Pleasure doing business. Your friend.
Likes ancient artifacts.
Ooh, that's interesting. So, presumably they've lost control, because there's fucking demons and... Or, no abominations, but demons. All over the place. I'm pro-freedom, not enslavement. I couldn't agree more. I think it's important to be pro-freedom. Very much so. So as I say, it's you gotta be careful. There's some slippery slopes. Because, yeah, some things can be used as buzzwords. Sometimes the word freedom doesn't really mean freedom. Sometimes the word enslavement doesn't actually mean enslavement. Sometimes people are sort of using those words in ways that aren't really correct. People should be forced. Shouldn't be forced nor pushed to change themselves, people's feelings. I agree. But on the other hand, I think in some cases, I think it's morally correct to push human rights, like basic human rights for any individual, regardless of their, you know, whether you think they're correct or not. And so you have to be sure that when you talk about your own freedom, that what you aren't really talking about is taking away freedom from other people. I think going through here is the way to go, right? All these other doors are false doors. The fucking map makes it look like this area is so much bigger than it is. Is there a difference, though, between people's feelings and people just being treated like humans? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so the Templars are being controlled, too. Interesting. Chest of clothes.
Women's clothing. Perhaps they were taken off the murdered women.
Those clothes are so fine. They must be very valuable.
Interesting. People shouldn't DM other people to try to get a fight when other people were asking not to talk about it either. Yeah, it would be... I would appreciate it if you didn't slide into anybody's DMs to argue. That's not alright.
He's gone mad.
Uh-oh.
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Oh, this is for accepting the quest, right? So we're in here now. Okay, so I get some friendship if I say this I have to hear. It isn't the line "this I have to hear," but it kind of seems like
So the wild-eyed hysteria
maybe it
is
is.
just the show, then?
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying. He hurt me.
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection. She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
So... I mean, that sounds believable, but I don't know. I don't know. Tell me some more shit.
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
Oh, the cursed redemption.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed.
Is it really cursed, though?
That's more than a bit creepy, you know?
Besides,
I think it is. Kill me. It's pretty awful.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
He'll want to know what happened here.
Tell him whatever you like.
Vibing with it. It has become the most popular. See, the thing is, I do believe him, but I don't want to help him. I think, he's probably someone who should die regardless. Just due to the fact that he's, like, kidnapping people, using their blood for blood magic, like, super sketchy. I don't know, what do you think? I just thought you meant someone had scrolled the game. He sounds very convincing, but like, also sword through his heart, please. Alright.
I'm sorry, but it doesn't add up. I can't let you go.
No, I've worked too hard.
We can all agree, democracy is for the mentally ill. Leads to mob rule. Subjugates groups of people. Everyone needs to embrace individualism. That is a pretty crazy conclusion, I think. That's, I don't think... You'd be hard-pressed to find very many people who would agree with that. Yeah, I think, I disagree pretty strongly with that, personally. Oh, let's blow up this mage. Oh no. Alright, fuck it. I'm not gonna fucking pause it. I'm just gonna fight through it. Did the mage disappear? Oh my god, where is he? Hang on. Oh! Is he on the other side of a wall? Did I get him? Oh, I think I killed him. I think he's dead. Maybe he's not dead. I don't know. I don't know what happened, y'all. Mob rule built evil groups like the KKK and Nazi Germany. Yeah, the KKK is and Nazi Germany, neither were democratic institutions at all. Not even close, in fact. The Ku Klux Klan were vigilantes, and the Nazis were fascists. Yo, Merc Show with a raid! Welcome on in. How goes, dude? What's shaking tonight? Merc, raid, Merc, raid.
Defeat the Rider?
Shout out to Marcus Maximus.
What the fuck?
Who came in on the raid.
What the hell? She just fucking wrecked you.
And shout out to Merc Show, who triggered the raid. How goes, you guys?
Oh, I just...
It's all good.
Oh.
Didn't know you guys knew each other. Well, you know, any friend of Merc's is a friend of mine. Come on in. That clip was so old. I was playing Destiny. Nice. Yeah, I really dig the whatever it's called, the shout out like clip player. I like the thing of like it pulls something from the last 100 clips on your channel, so some of them end up being really old. I think my 100 clips only go back a few months, but yeah, I really dig that thing. It's kind of a fun little extra oomph to the show. Whoa, to the shout out. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, that's neat. Okay. Okay, so the mage survived. The mage survived and ran to another room. Crazy. It's a cool thing. Yeah, totally. The yeah, I like the yeah, just the concept of getting to show off someone's stream. The only downside is that a lot of clips are pretty bad. Like, people aren't very good at taking clips, at doing clips usually. There's like auto-generated clips that people just like leave because they don't really purge their clips very often, so you end up with some real duds, but it's a fun thing. I don't know. It would be nice if you could have it like... Ooh, complex lock. Oh no, and I've got the useless rogue with me.
I'll pass.
Dude, you suck. Why do you suck so bad? Ah, got the fucking B team with me. Probably need to clear mine out. It's all good. I love this game. It gets a bad rap. Yeah, I don't know. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Dragon Age 2 is definitely the lowest rated or whatever of the Dragon Age games, like the poorest received, but I still think it's great. Like I don't know, I think it's kind of like Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls 2 gets a lot of shit. People are always like, oh, it's the worst Dark Souls, but it's like, dude, even the worst Dark Souls game is still a great fucking game, you know? Like,
I once got fired from a canned juice company. Apparently I couldn't concentrate.
that's a good one. Oh, I got killed. Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, God. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Black Roses. Holy crap. Maybe play one of the top 50 most watched clips. Oh, that would be a cool way of doing it. If you could have it just grab the most watched clips. That's a really good idea, actually. Damn, I've hardly ever died in this game. Like, only a couple times. I was not expecting that. Get 66 magic, and then, I don't know, pump something up, I guess. Let's, so Pull of the Abyss pulls enemies into it. That's more what I wanted, I guess, rather than Gravitic Ring, I guess. Oh, it just lasts a lot shorter. I see. Ah, fuck it. We'll further hone that. There we go. Couldn't concentrate. That is a good one. Nighttime for you. Much love, have fun. You better be a blood mage. I am a blood mage.
That's okay.
Holy shit, dude.
Sometimes you can. Sometimes you are unable to can.
Oh my god. That is perfect. Thank you. Holy shit. You guys, 1,000 biddies. Jesus. Jesus. That's a lot of biddies. That's a lot of biddies. I really appreciate that, you guys. Yeah, I'm totally going with the blood mage. A force mage, blood mage. Those are my two specializations. I need to, yeah, I just don't want to be a healer with my main character. I like my second mage to always be a healer. However, turns out there's only one mage capable of healing in this fucking game, so the other mage is basically useless as far as I'm concerned, but c'est la vie. Okay, can't go through there. I'm gonna have to leave a lurk. Gotta get some sleeps because I gotta be awake in like 2.5 hours. Jesus, wonderfully delightful. It was a pleasure to spend some time here. Yeah, have an awesome night. I really, yeah, I really appreciate everything. Really appreciate you throwing so much support my way. So many skins and gift subs and bits and stuff. And also just yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a big part of the community. I really do appreciate it. I will hopefully see you soon, and yeah, shoot me your address, and I will get you some swag. Okay, let's freeze you. There we go. Holy crap. That dude put up a crazy fight. I mean, he had to be stopped, right? Like, regardless of whether he did the crime. He's guilty of all these other crimes. Right, so that's the door that he was keeping sealed. Okay. Alright. Oh, one less fucking blood mage. Plus he had abominations in that fight, desire demons, so he's like... He's not just a blood mage, he's like literally been summoning demons, which is like next level. Fenris's thing, is that... Bounty hunters holding an apostate. Dude in the Hanged Man is investigating Templars. Okay. Alright, so there's a bunch of different quests that I've got right now, and several of them aren't showing up in the quest log. So I need to like manually seek them out, which is kind of annoying. And then also I'm still trying to investigate these regions to see if there's any like containers or NPCs with quests or any sort of things in this new act, because there's like each area in daytime and in nighttime. There we go. They have different things in them. Oh, I just realized. Right. The other thing I wanted to do was, I want to open that complex lock, and to do that I need a person with me who can actually pick a goddamn lock, so... We'll pop into Fenris's house, and then when we leave it, we have the chance to change our party, I think. think. Or in Fenris's house, we have the chance to change our party. Yeah, so the Dupois estate is where we want to go. Fenris's mansion is right here, and there's a little thing to change our party inside of everyone's house. Yeah, there we go. Also, Screaming Mage's battle. We've got 24 people up in this battle. Let's throw some haste on all of these epic units. And do it up. Is this Informer I hear? Yes. Black Roses threw it on. Oh, did my dude die? Yeah. I only got 2 kills. Been a while since I heard that one. Yeah, I'm actually not familiar with it outside of having heard it. I think in song requests maybe a couple times. I think it's been added more than once. How you doing tonight, Zach? How's your Thursday going? How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing really well. Yeah, I had a nice evening. You know, hanging with the little one. Well, I mean, I spent the whole day hanging with the little one, but yeah, my evening's been a good one for sure. Here, let's start by taking out these containers with a rogue. And that's my 3rd rogue placed, so I can boop, collect that quest. I definitely know it because of the excessive amount of VH1 I watched as a child. Nice. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, in this, you know, silly little Stream Raiders game that I rock all the time, I now have, I got to 100 skin points again, so we now have the ability to make a 2nd full skin, which is really fucking exciting. So the first one that we designed, I just gave them my, like, guideline, basically, was, like, something that's kind of like this, like, dry remote, but it's like flaming and smoking and ready to explode. And then this is what they did with it. And I fucking love it. I think it's such a good skin. I'm really happy with how it turned out. So now I need to think of a 2nd one though. A new skin. So I don't know. I feel like that's going to be a tough one. There's very few artillery skins that exist at all. Compared to all the others. Oh, there's a lot more than there used to be. Oh, the Baba Yaga. That's a cool one. I like that a lot, actually. So, yeah, I don't know. I need to think of something to have as a... Well, it doesn't have to be an artillery skin, but I was thinking maybe an artillery would be a cool skin to have for my 2nd one. And I'm thinking maybe like a big dryer as an artillery as well. I don't know. That's not that inspired, you know? It's tough. I'm not sure what to do. Anyway, yeah, excited about designing that. Yeah, I love that there's just like the ability to design your own skins in the game once you become an affiliate in it. Your Thursday was, whoops, this way. Good but exhausting. We're going here. Had work, which is weird with schools in hybrid, and then I had a track meet to coach at. That's awesome. After that, I streamed for the first time in over a month on what may as well have been my wife's account instead of my own after this time off. Yeah, it's been mostly Natter days for a while. Loved your picture of the little one in Warriors of Light Discord the other day. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, God, I love her so much. Every once in a while, I get like a good picture, and I decided to share it, even though I don't know. I feel like a lot of the Warriors of Light are a little younger, so most of them don't have kids, so I don't know how much most folks really care about seeing someone's little one, but I don't know. I can't not share now and then, you know? I've hit that point in my life where now I'm just like a, you know, proud dad sharing photos of my kid all the fucking time. There we go. You can open this chest, right? Yeah! There we go. Oh, hey, sweetie. How was your work?
I don't know.
Nice little ones, as long as I don't have to work with them long term. How's the coaching going? That's pretty awesome. You got a coaching gig? I don't know if I even knew that. Is that something you've been doing quite a while? Man, I've got that track. I've got fucking that Informer track stuck in my head. Now that I just heard it. So catchy. Okay, so I think at this point I've gone to each area of town in day and in night, except for a little bit of Hightown I haven't seen yet at night. And other than that, we've now kind of opened all the things and checked out all the nooks and crannies. Yeah, so we'll go over here, here, here. All right. Yeah, coaching seems like a really cool gig. Oh, I've been down there. Aha! There we go. Rain shit down on them. Awesome. Oh! Nice, another level for one of my party members. I'm coaching since 2017 or so, mostly assistant jobs with a year as a head coach at all local private schools. Ooh, very prestigious. That's kind of cool. A coach I used to coach against hired me as his assistant after I left my head coaching job. Plus he found a kid in his wheelchair willing to try and compete, which is something I sort of specialize in. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, just like by default, I guess. The kid had his best race yet today, so it was a good time. Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's like, that must make you feel proud. If I could coach track as a full-time job, that would be my chosen career. Just hard to get as non-seasonal jobs outside of collegiate and professional levels. And these jobs are sparse. That makes sense. Totally. I mean, I'm guessing that your credentials kind of speak for themselves. Like, I would imagine if you didn't have the cred you had, it would probably be that much harder. Just like being in a wheelchair, you'd think that, you know, some people just like prejudge, you know, without even knowing whether it's something that you'd be good at. So it's cool that you know, you've got fucking some, just like a ton of experience under your belt.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
It does seem like it would be a cool gig, though. Yeah, I imagine pretty much any given school just has, like, one coach per school. There's not that many schools around. You'd think that, but I applied for high school assistant jobs with references literally from the US Olympics and Paralympic Committee and never even got a call back. Really? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. See, like, that's the part that... Yeah. That's annoying. Like, that's really annoying. Because it's like, is it because of the, like, you know, the Paralympic aspect? Where they're just like, pass. Like, that... Fuck, that would... Yeah. That makes me angry. But yeah, that's, that sucks. Yeah, you'd think you're, like, overqualified, you know? Like, how many fucking Olympic athletes do they have applying for coaching jobs? Like, I bet not many. I bet not many. I bet a lot of fucking local washed up folks, you know? Well, I guess it depends. I don't know. There's some areas where they probably do have more folks who are qualified, but I don't know. That's like... That's a little bit judgmental of me to say that they got a bunch of washed up folks, but I don't know. It's just fucking silly. People do prejudge when they find out you're disabled and applying for stuff like that. Yeah, I would imagine so. Totally. I mean, that sucks. That's like, I could totally see it though. It's rough. Did you burn the school down? Yeah, no, you get yourself a good alibi, and I'll delete this VOD later, and you know, just give me a ring. I'll help you out. I've been spinning fire for more than 15 years. I'm real familiar with the properties of fire. Till last year ended, I was also certified by the national governing body for the sport in the US as a coach. Holy shit, you really are like overqualified. That's awesome. We had one at our school, also one who played on Rugby Canada for a while. Nice. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like one at a school. That's what you know. So it's like there's not that many schools around, so it seems like it would be kind of a job that's a little bit in, you know, there's a shortage of, you know. I live in Portland. We have more thanks to Nike headquarters. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Nike, I think, and Adidas or something. Aren't there like two, both in Portland? Or maybe just both in Oregon or something? They give me an interview and didn't like me as a fit. That would be fine. Yeah, that's fucked though. The no callback is really fucked. That's annoying. Yeah, real shady. Lit his hair on fire before. Never like on fire, you know. Just, you know, basically every time you spin fire, you lose some arm hair, and, you know, you just... The smell of burning hair is just something that you get used to, you know? You get drunk, go out and spin fire, and then the next day, you know, you just get used to being hungover. The hangover ends up being synonymous with the smell of burnt hair. It's just a thing. Just got the hell out of Arizona, so I don't have to deal with that school again. Oh, fuck, yeah. I imagine it's probably worse in a place like there. I mean, we were in Arizona, and it just kind of feels like there's a lot of, I don't know. I don't want to say a lot of closed-minded people, but, like, you know, a lot of red hats around.
We met some Trump support.
Oh, I don't want to be standing in whatever this shit is. Whoa, okay. Alright, I'm in the midst of some shit here. Let's kill as many people with as few attacks as possible here. Got my first job as a coach thanks to a friend who graduated from the same high school 2 years before me and is now a Division I track and field coach at a major university referred me. That's awesome. Burned my eyebrow off at a party trying to straddle someone while pouring wax on their chest from a candle, and they reacted. I got thrown off. Candle would have done more damage. Ah, the 20s. To be in one's 20s again. Fun times. Let's go with a... Oh, I'm kind of on cooldown here. Can at least knock him down. Yeah, get rained down upon. Portland is a headquarters for Nike, Adidas, and Under Armour now, as of a couple years ago. Holy crap. I was in Tucson, so it's better off than most of Arizona, but you're not wrong. Yeah. I don't know. It's, we were in a much more kind of small town-ish kind of, I don't know, it felt like kind of a small town-y, rural-y kind of area, so. It's, yeah. I don't know. Just, yeah, a lot of red hats around. You mean the 2020s? Inadvertent networking worked better for me than my own credentials. I mean, honestly, nepotism is everything. You know, I mean, I've you know, I've worked for the government and I dropped out of high school, so nepotism, I'm all about it. I'm a fan. Do tell about this lighting of your hair on fire. Ah, it's never been like on fire, you know. It's just been you know, a little singed.
Quickly, before more guards come.
Terry said she'd find a way to rescue me. I will never forget this.
Whee! Okay. Oh, sick, so that's that. We just came in, we rescued her. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't know, I've been spinning fire since I was 16, off and on. I mean, I haven't even done it in like 3 years, but it honestly is like riding a bicycle. Like, it's totally muscle memory, so... It is not a tough thing to, jump back into. Bursting arrow. Hail of arrows, yeah. Now, do your tactics update as you learn more abilities? Do. Actually, I want you to have speed, not precision. And I want you to have... Above everything else, your health gets low. Fucking heal yourself. Okay. I get it. At least from Arizona, so her family, while not red hat wearers, are overly conservative themselves. What about riding a bicycle while spinning fire? See, I'm better at spinning fire than riding a bicycle. They say that riding a bicycle is like riding a bicycle, but as far as I'm concerned, it's not something that I have much practice with. Yeah, riding a bike is something that I'm wanting to get back. I'm wanting to get back into. So I actually just picked up a bike recently. I just dropped $50 on a, you know, secondhand bike, and it's just I have to like go and make sure that the tires are all right, like, you know, patch and fill the tires and get a child seat for it for the little one before I can really go out. And so I should have done that on my couple of days off, basically, but kind of spaced. So I'll have to wait until next week to go fuck with that now. And well dressed as a bear. Also, you have to be singing. Ba 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 da 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 da. I was never great at bicycle myself. Yeah. That does make sense. I like the sip emote. Yeah, I basically spent my youth longboarding everywhere. So yeah, I just have like no experience with the bike, really. Glad you clarified the child seat was for the little one. I was the visuals. Ba 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 da da da. Yeah, definitely prefer to have a child seat for Callista rather than myself. I just feel like it's hard to fit my butt into one, you know? I don't think I'm able to get the last piece of herbalism thing until I complete some other quest, so I'm gonna have to do that later, I guess. Doop doop doodle doodle doop doop doop. Okay, so 3 different places to go. Let's do the Seal of the Old God Dumat first, because that's a fucking badass name for a quest. The seal of the Old God Dumat.
A Dalish elf here? Under our
Kalima. Oh, you just give him some money and that's that. Boo, that was boring. Okay, well that's that for the quests here then. Here, I'll sell you my junk. And fuck, I've got so much like literal junk though at this point. It's superior. Superior to what? This just says like a chance to debilitate. Ah, whatever. Improvised Enchanters staff. Yeah, I think the extra damage of all types is probably more worth. Actually, I had a buddy in a chair who modified a longboard with a bike seat while in our first year at university and got a big metal pole to basically go street kayaking around campus with. Oh, that's badass. I'm trying to envision that. A bike seat. That seems like such a small... I guess, yeah, a longboard isn't usually that wide. That's kind of a cool way to do it. I like that idea. You'd think you'd want it to be more of like a... I guess, more of like a recumbent bike seat? Or like... You kind of have to like perch yourself on it while you're kayaking, because that seems like it would be a little like janky. Whoa, this mage robe has a lot of defense. When she broke her femur that year, I thought for sure it had been due to this endeavor, but now she just split her femur in two by crossing her legs for comfort's sake. Oh, Jesus. Ah. It, like, I get this feeling in the pit of my stomach whenever people describe an injury. I don't know. It's just... It's like this empathic pain or something. Pretty sure it was a standard bike seat, but it's been like 10 years. She remembers. Yeah, I feel like the way you'd want to do that is like I like that idea a lot. I like the idea of having like a nice like bucket seat on a longboard, so you can kind of lay back, get comfortable. Oh, braking would be a pain in the ass. You'd have to like rig something up to the probably the back set of trucks. So like literally, you'd have to like build a brake, I think. Something that you could like squeeze and have it like lock the wheels. Probably need it on the front and back simultaneously. You kind of have to stop all four wheels from moving because you still kind of move for a little while. Yeah, it'd be a tough one. I don't know. It's because as soon as you're kind of like laying back on a longboard, I feel like it just gets too dangerous to like try and stop. It helps she literally couldn't feel it when she broke her femur. I mean, that does. I'm sure that, you know, helps a bit. But yeah, I don't know. I remember when I broke my foot once. And a friend of mine was probably 25 feet away and said that even from that distance, it sounded like marbles in a bag of sand when it broke. Yeah, it sucked. It hurt a lot. And I don't know, even just the sound, like, isn't pleasant. Glass of Prosecco and a mushroom thin crust pizza. I can come sit with you and smell the pizza. I can't have it. Aw.
Perhaps you're mistaken. I am not mistaken. You sent him a message a half hour ago. Look. I didn't send this. You didn't? Strange. Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Huh. Okay. I just want to check. Okay, the rest of this quest, there's no more friendship to gain from any decisions. At this point, I'm like, I'm hurting for, I'm hurting for friendship. So where to now? Supposed to go to, oh, a blind alley. Oh, that's a trustworthy place to hang out. She had friends who could hear it snap from over 2 rooms. Oh, no. Ah. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's gluten my tummy would protest. Yeah, it's a frozen pizza. It's definitely full of gluten. Fun hanging out a bit. I'm gonna go crash for the night. Yeah, have an awesome night. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to see you in here. Hopefully I will catch you again soon. What you doing, Shade? I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. More shades? Oh, but y'all gonna die. Oh, a desire demon. Well, you gonna die. Okay, that's a desire demon down. Boy, I got pretty tunnel visioned on that one enemy, and now I'm kind of surrounded by shit here.
Using potion.
I think I'm gonna make some gluten-free noodles and add some Alfredo sauce though, because I'm craving pasta. That sounds good. Okay, well if you guys are gonna bunch up like that, then I have no choice but to drop a fucking bomb on you. Ooh, that was close. I got real low in health there.
Sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone?
I'll just stuff mushroom caps with pizza sauce.
The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close.
That all sounds terrible. Mushrooms as a base.
I killed Gascard. Then who sent the creature? Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally. Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
Quest completed. That's that? Okay. There's some dangerous apostate out there, and I, some like fucking nameless Templar that you've just met, will obviously deal with this powerful being. Sure. Sure. I'll try a bit of the Prosecco. Sure, I would drink some Prosecco. Thank you. Nothing up here. Just want to check all the little dead ends and see if there's any hidden little goodies. Thank you, sweetie. Hey, there are some hidden goodies. It's a garbage shield. Cool. I need all the money I can get. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Satisfaction. The Lost Patrol. So I guess every time I'm about to fucking interact with a quest now, I have to like check to see like, oh, can I get some friendship with any of my fucking characters?
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
Binky's comfort? Great sword. Alright. I'm not gonna ask. And threw every piece into a fire. Okay, crit chance and crit damage. And then health and physical damage. And then what's she got for her other ring? Plus 4% fire damage. I guess a little bit of health is good for... I don't know. I don't even know if she does blood magic. I don't know how she's spec'd because I've been auto-leveling her. Haste! Haste, Macarena. Oh, I can't quite hit fire with my fucking haste, too. Ah, that's annoying. I'd like to hit both, but I can't. All right. Charming rogue. Does the charming one just resist more damage? I'm not quite sure which, what specialization charming is. Balloon busters and get a unit to level 30. Okay, well, we can work on getting a unit to level 30 by dropping this motherfucker onto the battlefield. Bunch of armored and ranged dudes. Goddamn. Alright. Our inventory isn't too full, I guess. So before doing the Canary one, let's figure out search and rescue here.
Do you know anything about the Mage Underground?
Andraste's grace be with you.
Ferris, Marilyn, Sebastian up in here. Oh, right. This is the one that's bugged out. Isn't it?
Many thanks, Monsieur. Your payment?
No, this isn't the bugged one.
If you help our friends, come back so I can reward you.
Get rid of my junk. Got too much junk in me trunk. Okay, so I guess at this point it's just do the Canary thing. Oh, wait. Go to the hanged Hanged Man Pub and talk to Varric. Oh, shit. Nice companion quest. That fucking supersedes everything. Talk to Varric at the pub. Let's do it.
The Maker guides my hand.
What's going on with you?
Who are you?
I'm here to report Sir Conrad.
I know him. Did he do something? Or something?
One moment. Are you well?
Oh, it's just that, you know, it's hard to think sometimes. But I will do my duty. If you've seen something, suspicious, let me know.
Sir Conrad caught some apostates. They offered him coin to let them go, and he took it.
Sir Conrad? Are you sure?
I'm afraid so.
This needs to be reported. I can't believe it.
Holding position. Such short load times. One of my biggest gripes in it right now. Oh, does it have really long load times? That's annoying. I guess no matter what, you just gotta frame Conrad for something. Okay.
No. Maybe. Yes. Face it. You don't pay me enough.
And we'll talk to Varric here. Oops. God. There it is. An update. Yo, thanks for the host, Angel Shadow.
Might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint, if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the deep roads, he ran to Ravane.
Most aren't too horrible, but I had a nearly minute-long load screen for one zone. Holy shit.
Be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good,
You can help boost the stream, yes? Yeah, I think it gets you some rocks, and it also, if people like use the host to find streamers, that can be a thing. It's there's been a couple of times where people have mentioned that they found me through being hosted, and I found a couple streamers through being hosted by others too.
There's a much better market here for
Yeah, I think it can definitely be a helpful thing. I always appreciate a host. Let's go see him, yo.
From your brother.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
So, you found an archdemon yet? No. I heard they're all underground, in the deep roads or something.
Okay, so we're gonna go and kill his brother, I guess. Let's do it. I guess we'll drop this dude to take Varric. and go deal with his... Is it called a family matter? Is that the... Yes, okay. Let's do it. I have an i7, so it's no ancient processor either. Nearly a minute long. Yeah, that's crazy. That is really long. Are you playing on a solid state? Yeah, having a solid state hard drive, I think, cuts down load times substantially. I love wine, and mushrooms with pizza sauce topped with cheese and basil's an awesome idea. Yeah, except the mushroom part. Everything else is good, though. Get off my backline. Easy every time. Directions to the Invisible Sisters base. We sisters will not yield Hightown. Know the base and protect it from those who claim the law is all we should obey. Imagine being an assassin and just heading out to kill somebody with directions to your base on you. What, like, what the fuck? My OS is on a solid state. The game itself is on a 7200 RPM hard drive. Not a slow hard drive by any means. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, solid states are really nice for load times, that's for sure. When I was using a spinning drive and a solid state, I used a I forget what it's called, but I always used a program to like throw shit from one drive to the next. So I'd have like a bunch of stuff on the spinning drive, and then if I was gonna like boot up some like, you know, Skyrim or whatever, I would slide it over to the solid state first and then play it. .40 cunning. Boom. Pick all the locks. We were saying because I can't have glutens. Yeah, but just because you can't have gluten doesn't mean you should go eating mushrooms.
Just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for
Girl party. Have vaccines opened up for you guys yet? Yeah, we're able to call and book them actually, but yeah, there's like a number you can call and stuff. Haven't done it yet because yeah, it's just tough to organize shit like that. And it's not like a huge rush for us. Luckily, we're like, our island's still doing fairly well. We just dipped down to the double digits for our region for a number of cases, which is nice. So we're not in like a huge rush. I saw a couple of my Canadian streamer friends saying they were scheduled for this. That's good. Yeah, the rest of Canada is in rough shape, that's for sure. Ontario and Quebec and like pretty much all the major cities and surrounding regions are pretty rough. Had to buy some computer parts for work at a solid state for like 30 bucks. Still not used to the not 2010 or whatever prices of 100 bucks plus. Yeah. Shit's nuts. It's like fucking GPUs have skyrocketed and everything else is like fucking dirt cheap. I could try and simulate that test by making a beefy file, then copy pasting between drives. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I feel like you'd have to create a huge file on each drive and then copy paste one to the other drive. Like, not just have it on one drive and then paste it to the same drive, because it would probably take a little bit longer to paste it to a different drive. I'm guessing. So, yeah. That would be what I would say would probably be the best test. Like to copy it from one drive to the next, and then copy it from that drive back or something. I don't have the baby I'm working. Yeah, it's good that it's open totally. Like lithium-based batteries, they're far cheaper than their nickel-based alternatives. Yeah.
This is still our best lead. We might find something that'll take us to Bartrand.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, I shall hydrate. Prosecco is very hydrating. I took lithium once, it caused flushing and that sucked. I bet. Doodle doodle doop 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 doodle doop doodle doop doop doop.
Brother, is it Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
Okay. What the fuck? It's just Varric? What the fuck? Okay. Well, I've never controlled him. Oh god. Little doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Yo, Arclight. Panic? Yeah, I kind of am. Probably different lithium. I think it's the same thing. It'll be okay. Don't panic. I mean, I just have to learn his abilities real quick. Okay, so these are all like 5 diameter, or 5 fucking 5 meter diameter. Just like a bunch of damage that knocks someone back. Okay, I think we got this sorted out. So we're gonna start off by... Oh, I can't get an overhead look. Shit. Alright, whatever. We'll just hit these dudes then. Okay, we're gonna start off by, Oh, that'll work. Stunning these dudes. And then we're gonna drop the fucking... the damage over time. God damn it, man. It like locks to the unit if you're not... Oh, that'll hit them all. Okay, maybe I spent a little bit too much time thinking about that. Oh, okay, they're made of paper. Holy sweet Jesus. He's got a machine gun. This isn't how crossbows work at all. This isn't how anything works. This is fucking ridiculous. Dude, did he just explode? Dude, their fucking limbs are blowing off. Wow. Okay. Well, he's just gone full-blown action movie. Oh my god. Wow. So over the top.
Please forgive me, my brother.
I love it.
Jealous of you.
That's fucking redonkulous.
Feed with you for mother's love.
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
I forgot it's him telling the story. Kermit the Frog here. Thank you for the redemption, David.
No. I think there's more to it.
Gotta be more careful with lithium batteries than many would believe. Lithium polymer can explode and catch on fire if slightly punctured, overheated, melted, or overdrained. Take it not advised to throw them on the concrete, as I like the things. I do need to learn to aim. I should practice with axes. Told you Varric's the best? Well, he's the best, except he's not the hottest. Most definitely would not recommend causing one to pop. It's a small pop, but the materials are likely beyond bad for your health if you breathe them in or get them on your skin. Don't get covered in lithium-ion battery nerds. That makes sense. Used an insult only for Dragon Age. What, the nug humper? That's how dwarven crossbows work? Nug humping bastard! Imagine an entire dwarven army armed with Biancas. Right, so it was just his imagination.
Aren't even stood yet, Hawk. Somebody's been in here today.
I was so over the top. I love it. It's hard not to tell you. The effects do not stack, unfortunately. It's impossible to make them stack. They're mutually exclusive filters. When one switches, it's a toggle. Lithium polymer, but I imagine lithium ion's not safe either. Those look explosive to me. And yet he's not finding anything. Okay. Crazed commander, huh? Oh, whoa. Man, I love the fucking Fallout music. I just really enjoy it. You know what? I think I'm gonna open battles with the fucking slowing effect, actually. God damn. Easy every time. Crazed guards. Crazy. Lithium polymer batteries, like I own, legit look like tiny explosives since there are molded plastic wires sticking out. Operates off a reaction of lithium and other materials inside the battery. That, yeah, that does sound like it looks like a bomb.
Now that's just rude.
Whoa.
What are you trying to do? Ruin my boots.
Damn, I mean, I don't want to say my main character's OP, but she's gotten pretty potent. Down, 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 ba dum dum, dum ba da dum dum, dum 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 ba da dum dum, dum dum dum.
Bertrand, what have you done?
Oh my god. GoldenEye. Had such bangers. Dum ba da dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum dum.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, oh. Still some alive. Dum da da dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Why are they all crazed? I don't quite understand what's going on there. Oh my god, this choke point is crazy. Okay, no more traps. Sad to say I didn't realize my update for Valhalla got interrupted for a week and I didn't know. Fingers crossed the fish glitchies are gone now. So I can catch a mackerel large and flat fish large. Good luck with getting those things. I've never played Valheim or watched it. So I don't really know anything about it. But yeah, good luck catching fishies.
Is that you? Praise the ancestors. Hold up. I know this man. He's Bertrand Stewart. Hugin, what happened here? Varric.
Your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
What did he do to the guard to turn them to this?
He's been forcing them to eat lyrium. Some of the servants, he
Whoa.
cut pieces off them while they were still alive. He says he's trying to help them hear the song. Please stop him.
Jesus.
Bartrand's not exactly a nice guy, but this doesn't sound like my brother.
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and its singing. On his better days, he hated the thing. Wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, it got worse.
I haven't seen anyone alive in here except for guards. What happened to the rest of the staff?
I don't know what Bartrand did to them. By the ancestors, the sounds coming from his study. They're dead by now. I hope.
What do you mean you hope they're dead?
Just whoever, whatever you find in that room. Varric, give them a merciful death.
Everything will be all right. You're safe now.
I wish I believed that, human. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding
damn.
just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after
Oh, if I brought Anders, apparently he can have this have a different ending. Oh, maybe it's not too late. Let me try. Can I leave? Looks like I can still go back to Hightown. We'll see. Do 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 do. I was hoping to have just like a shitload of range dudes that I could like buff the crap out of with some high ground, but there's very few archers here. Well, let's see if we can put a dent in. Hey, Fuzzy Muck, thank you for the lurk. Mucho gracias. Yeah, I find the firing squad thing works really well. Get up there. Well, we destroyed that one. Next up is a... I guess we're gonna go for the tokens, so there's a treasure trove next. Because folks like treasure troves. Let's do it. Do. Dip it down. Dip it down. All right. Right, I should have noticed they were all crazed. Why did I just get Belt of the Primeval? Nature damage, that's kind of cool. Or some magic damage in general, not just nature. Dip it down. I think I've disarmed every disarmable thing. Oh, this is where I first came in. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so all the doors are open now. Right, because all the dudes came spilling in. Yeah, so I came through there already. Okay, so we've investigated this whole place. Now let's bring Anders, because he can apparently help out with this quest. So when you go in, you don't get to choose your party, I guess. Okay, so I've got to, like, go somewhere and then come back. God damn it, man. Oh, why can't you just fucking customize your party wherever the hell you like? What an annoying thing. Is it possible? I don't think so. Not doable from the map. Certainly not the inventory. Yeah, not in the journal. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We just gotta go and fucking... I guess head into this house and then back. Okay, so we want Anders, Varric, and Sebastian. No tanks. We're doing this hard mode. I think this is gonna be really hard, actually. Alright, let's do it. Hey, man. Steam has Gungeon on sale. I think you said someone wanted that game. That was redeemed as the next game for me to play. With a repulsion, shows people backward. I don't really want that. So we'll save here, and then we'll try... We'll try beating this next area with no tanks. We do have a healer, so that's something. And the healer doesn't do much damage, so hopefully he won't pull a lot of threat. Let's find out what happens. So the relic that his brother grabbed ended up, surprise, surprise, being fucking evil. Which seemed obvious to everybody. So, let's save him from himself. Just a couple more guards? Bro, you gotta stop just throwing guards at me here. There's Bartrand. Okay, I want to make sure that he's in every AoE I throw. Freeze him. Cone of Cold him. And that's every ability of mine on cooldown. Yeah, fuck it. We'll shove him too. Oh, okay. He's using this fucking idol. Dude, way to let my fucking cooldowns come back. I love it. Get fucked.
Hear it anymore. I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that. I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake. A mistake.
Bertrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
I do like how they did dwarves in this game.
You'll help me, won't you, little brother?
I think they did a better job with the dwarves aesthetically in this game than in the first.
Always a good one. Help you. Bertrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you.
They just look like smaller versions of regular people, as opposed to having like weirdly long arms and strange shit like that.
This doesn't feel natural. If he wasn't a dwarf, I'd think a demon did this. His mind has been poisoned by something powerful. That's all I can do. It won't last, I'm sorry.
Varric? I'm here. Varric, what have I done? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Make it stop, little brother. Don't let me... Don't let House Templar fall like this. I know. I don't deserve it. But please, Varric, don't leave me like this. Make it stop. Enough with the speeches. I'll get you to a healer, and you'll be fine.
I doubt that staying in this house is helping his condition.
I'll send someone to come get him. Sit tight, brother.
I forgot how odd the blood effects can be in the older games.
Come on, Hawk.
I mean,
The sooner we get out of this house, the better.
just a lot of blood splattered all over them. It kind of makes sense. Yo. A story being told. Alright. Get out on the highway. Alright, we'll check in with Varric. Boots of the Overseer. Explode into space. Whoa. Okay, so it doesn't have the damage boost. I don't know, I just feel like it's hard to go without. +1 to all attributes is pretty tempting. A lot of damage resistance is also tempting. Fuck.
Varric! I can't hear the song anymore.
Oh, bro, you're injured. I didn't even notice. I was more getting at how they just let it stay on their face. I mean, it's realistic, though. You know? You get all bloody, and then you got blood on you.
Did you need something, Varric?
A stiff drink, maybe. I feel like I've been kicked by a horse. I almost wish Blondie hadn't wiggled his fingers and cleared Bertrand's head. I liked it better when I just wanted to kill the bastard.
If I ever had doubts about who was the better brother, they're long gone. You did good.
No, please, Hawk. There was never any doubt. I'm the handsome, irresistibly charming one. I'll deal with Bertrand somehow. Maker, that'll be even more of a joy than it used to be. I still can't believe what he did in that house. It's one thing to walk away and leave us to die, but that...
He didn't do this on his own. The artifact from the Tig warped his mind.
Don't let him completely off the hook. He chose to steal the damned thing. He brought it on himself. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's like fucking super important. Let us absolutely warn the fucking new owner of that statue. Check in at the Hanged Man. Alright, let's do it. If AIDS existed in this game, they'd have it. Yeah, I guess it would make sense if they like wiped it away and stuff. Like, it would make sense for that to occur. I get what you're getting at. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Strange that people would get such an idea out of the blue.
I may have embellished a detail or two, here and there. A little. And
just a little.
Added a few things that didn't happen. For pacing, you understand. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
What compels you to spin these ridiculous tales?
I love the sound of my own voice.
Do 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 do.
It's just something I do. There's power in stories, though. That's all history is. The best tales, the ones that last. Might as well be mine.
I find it hard to believe you're spreading these stories without getting something in return.
Mackerel acquired. Glitch is fixed. Oh, in game. That makes sense. That makes sense.
You really need to see the look on someone's face when I tell them
you ripped the arms off an ogre.
Just once.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be the main character in these tall tales of yours?
Kind of look like a Wookiee with that effect.
Down to earth, one part selfless nobility, two parts crazy, and wild false. You let that percolate through a good audience.
Looks like a Goomba from Mario Bros. Movie. That is the first thing I think of when I see it.
And exactly how many taverns have heard this particular story?
I only frequent the nice ones, where it goes.
It's such a ridiculous movie.
Guess. You're beautiful, deadly, and hang out with fantastic dwarves. It would be a crime. Exaggerating before it goes to your head.
All right. Still can't figure out how to do the last bit of herbalist thing. Go to the docks for a reward.
Roxy one party, 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 Roxy one party.
Dude, 19 months you did it, man. Holy crap. Time keeps on ticking. Dude, thank you so much for the resub. I really do appreciate that. Super appreciated. What's shaking with you, man? How's your night going? Hightown at night. Okay.
Blondie, I don't mean to sound critical, but have you considered a new line of work?
Such as?
Pretty much anything. I don't think Renegade Mage has a bright future, or any retirement plan.
He's not wrong. Alright, so back to the B team. We've got Warrior, Rogue, Mage. Yeah, they still all need some What's Waxler's quest here? Waxler's hat? Yeah, it looks like nobody gets anything extra from doing that. Okay, so doodle 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 doo doo. Okay, I think the spiralized stuff, I don't know, I'm still missing a piece. The completed set can't be that good, right? Like, can't be better than some of these other crazy pieces of gear that I'm getting dropped here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, these are all pretty bad now. Two mana regen and 5 cold damage. 2 mana regen and a bunch more mana. Attack and elemental damage. Oh, these rings are so garbage. Attacks and defense, some attack speed. Okay. I think we managed to ditch some stuff. Some of these things are pretty bad. The extra healing to a character seems really good. 23% healing, 22% healing. Health regen and health. This one's got a rune, a little extra damage. I can probably toss this one. This just outputs more damage though. But this is better for a tank. Yeah. Alright. A little bit of inventory management, and we're back out. Doodle-doo-doo.
Do you ever feel like you're part of a story that someone...
Alright, so... I don't think any of these are going to offer any additional approval, friendship with any of the characters. Oops.
The alienage is dirty, cracked.
The Maker guides my hand.
Does he? Doop 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 doo. Doop 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 a doo doo.
Walk in peace.
A rich for Elven, still a shadow.
So this quest is glitched, right?
Blackwall's a dangerous place for our
No, not
friends,
this
but
one.
You've made their lot easier. Several of them put their coin together to get you this.
Hawk, I must tell you of a recent event. Sir Conrad was fighting with another Templar. Then Sir Roderick came in, laying accusations against Sir Conrad. The Templars were in an uproar. In the middle of the chaos, a dockworker came up and said, "Calm as you please. You, Sir Conrad, got a shipment of raw lyrium for you. Sign here." Took all my resolve not to burst into laughter. Needless to say, Sir Conrad was whisked away and hasn't been seen since. I don't know how you did it, Hawk, but you saved a lot of apostates. Sick. Well, we've framed a Templar. I think now Hightown at night. Revealed Sketch's hiding place. Sketchy on the details. I don't really know where that is though. But I can go to Hightown at night for that other quest. Wait, this isn't the way out. Around this corner. Temptation. Here we go. Hightown at night. Boy, it's weird that you don't... Oh, something at Hawk Estate. It doesn't show, the different, like all the different side quests once you get them. It doesn't show you where they are. I find that odd.
Good to see you again, sir. A new letter on your desk.
Hawk, I found a lead on our cargo thefts and have urgent need of your expertise. Please meet me in Hightown's market during business hours. And I've read all these other ones. Inside job. Let me check. Is there any friendship to be gained throughout this? You can get some rivalry from Aveline and Varric. I don't want that. I'm trying to get as much friendship as possible. There, buddy. Yeah, looks like there's no friendship to be found. That sucks. Well, if you stop me up, we'll never stop. Tank Rogue Mage. I've been told to go to Hightown at night for one of these quests.
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do something about...
Yeah. Fenris, Meryl, and Sebastian. Maybe the easiest thing to do would be to, like... I don't know, check, like... Control F each of their fucking pages or something? No, I don't know. I don't know what the easiest way to check for friendship is with them. Suspicious house, eh? Ladies lights out. So, like, why didn't this show up on the main map as a place with a fucking quest marker on it? Weird. Make a grown man cry. I bet there's a lot of traps in here. Oh shit. You're the person I'm supposed to take out. Presumably. Some invisible sisters have more health than others. That's funky. Just gonna keep hitting them with AoE abilities over and over and over. Alright, easy peasy. So my quest target was here, which means that I'm guessing this house doesn't actually extend any further. Oh? Oh, little empty back room. I guess that's where the reinforcements came out of. Do 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 do. All this chasing has revealed Sketch's hiding place, but what is it? It said it's revealed it. Like, what's the fucking... Sketchy on the detail. Travel to the docks at night and talk to Sketch. Right, so this is the one where the quest marker stays on the map, but I guess it's not on the main map, so it's not really that annoying. Alright, docks at night. I can do that. Any love is good love. Oh shit. Okay. Wasn't expecting to be attacked here. Nice. Alright, well let's go with some... I guess I'll just haste everybody, right? There isn't really any explosives, per se. Or maybe I should, maybe I should make the front line a little tankier, or the archers a little stronger. Let's go with haste. That, I think, maximizes how many things get touched by haste. Let's do it! We got 33 people in this battle, that's awesome. Alright, get you some treasure chests. DM87 killed a treasure chest, Twile King, DM87, another 2 treasure chests. 87 with another, Twile King with another, DM with another, Twile King with another, DM with another. Quinby gets a treasure chest. Now there's 4 treasure chests and 2 bosses left. The army slowly making its way the long way for some reason. With the artillery laying siege, I love it. DM87 getting all the treasure chests with a Rock's skin on the rogue. A very boss way to do it. Hey, Schwan killed the dragon, or Schwan. Blue Spins getting a treasure chest. Oh, looks like the Blue Spins is going to take all 4, while Valley kills the second of the dragons. Blue Spins with the 4th of the treasure chests. A little bit of cleanup and, boom. Cloudhopper and Sonic get 50 gold. Angel Shadow Alive gets a couple Berserker Scrolls. This is just a bronze chest. I might even fire this battle off early. I keep meaning to fire these battles off early when they're for bronze chests, and then just kind of forgetting. Yeah, feel free to remind me to keep on me about these things. I'm gonna go with my go-to strat here. Which is some tanks with a big old firing line, and then some supports to buff the tanks and heal, or sorry, to buff the firing line and heal the tanks. And when it comes to PvE, it basically beats everything.
I think it's over. I think it's over.
Directions to the undercut base. We took a piece of the docks and we ain't giving it up. Anyone comes to the base, Kanky wants them dead. You don't care what they're selling. Wow, boy, a lot of people just carrying around fucking maps to their goddamn bases. Unwise. Unwise. What's that one? The Lowdown? Dump. What is with this showdown here?
The Screaming Mage. You have a lot of enemies.
More than I knew. My reputation precludes me. Take my advice, friend. Stay away from storytellers.
Alright, well, the quest marker just stays there forever. Goddamn. I mean, at least the group I have right now deals a lot of damage. It's just a shame that there's no healer amongst them. God damn. We really, really punish folks who try to ambush us. That was pleasing. Alright, now we'll head up to The rundown alley. Oh shit! Oh, fight just right off the bat. Okay. Oh, there's the boss. Get fucked. The fucking explosions everywhere. Holy crap. Yeah, the only thing I wish I had is a healer, and then I would be set. I mean, it happens that I didn't need one there, but... Oh, quest completed. Oh, you just had to come here and just kill fucking everything. Waves and waves of dudes. Alright, well, I mean... I'm good at that. Coral fragments. What are these coral fragments? I'm guessing they're just meant to be sold. Diddle-diddle-diddle. I'm the silly cutie. No. You are both sillier and cuter, so you don't get to throw stones from your glass house.
Don't get the
Sick, well that was an easy side quest. Still need to find some of these fucking tomes hidden around. Hightown's market by day. Check. Inside job. Counting flowers on the wall, that don't bother me at all. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Alright, what say you?
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
I don't remember Sabine.
He must be from the outlying farms.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Brings the bean back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Miss Hare, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew
Schedule?
your mum's family.
What about schedule?
And your pop. Make you got him rest.
Is it Varric I'm supposed to have my party for the Kunari thing?
I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Hare. Us Lothering folk should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
I know it was hard to leave Lothering. Talk to me, so we can put all this behind us.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
I'll make sure your family is taken care of.
I'm humbled by that offer. Thank you. I hid some gold in the bone pit. I'll mark it on your map. I'll regret stealing from someone like you, so please, take it back.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you...
So he hired some mercenaries?
Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him. With my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
A public showing of mercy will be good for morale. Let him go.
But he's a Ferrell... a criminal. Nobody will care what happens to
Ooh.
him.
Think about it.
Dropping some
Sabine
racism.
turned to crime for 2 reasons. He's desperate, and he bears no love for you. Spare him publicly, and you'll earn some loyalty from the miners.
I see your point. Very well. For the sake of morale, I will spare this dog.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Who the hell is this merc?
We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
Weird.
You're gonna regret this!
Unfortunately, the ambush leader is really easy to deal with. Whoa, I got taken out. Jesus Christ, man. sucks.
Almost too easy.
God, not having a healer, I swear to God.
I recognize that lout.
Who
is he? He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Breckers.
Maybe what I'll do is switch over my
So your organization is
party to be slightly better.
Explicit orders not to.
Put Anders back in it. And then I'll just look into the quest ahead of time to see whether
His life will be very short and painful.
I would have been able to gain any sort of friendship with the other mage.
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south.
And switch out if it's the
Always
case.
had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brecker must be involved.
We have to stop these attacks once and for all.
Oh, we will. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Alright. Well, let's poke around, see if there's any little treasure chests or anything. Anything up on this little path? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Pretty simple, small little ambush area. I don't think I can do the herbalist task currently. Yeah. We can head to Darktown. But first we'll swing back home to put a healer in the party. Oh yeah, let's fire off the Stream Raiders battle early. We probably got enough dudes in here. Yeah, I think this is the spot to drop it. Let's do it. We still got a ton of people in our battle. And yeah, we should have enough folks in there. Let's find out. Basically 50 to 50. 47 to 47. Got myself in my shell. Oh, Catherby currently with the most kills. Valley with the most assists. In my shell, get a good KDA there. I wonder if these things are going to have a chance to hatch. I suspect they will. Because the map's so big. We're gonna end up with the hardcore cyber orcs. But we have 30 units, they only have 15, so we've got double their numbers. Almost triple their numbers. Pony Jumper now with the most assists. In my shell with the highest kill-death ratio. Hey, whoa, Jesus, how did I suddenly get up to 12 kills? Crazy. Alright, so Sonnet, Kremix, Angel Shadow Alive, Cloudhopper, and Higgy get the rewards. I'm gonna grab these little extras. Oh, Paladin skin. And we want to get this, so we're gonna go and get some tokens next. Get these icons down. There we go. And on this one, I might even just buff ranged dudes just to get that extra damage out. Yeah, I'm getting the batch of second rare units to a pretty high level at this point. Oh yeah, another balloon buster. I forgot about that. I'm gonna place one more balloon buster. Oh, damn. Lily dead.
Don't let them get away.
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
Present minor misunderstandings aside, I believe our purposes are the same. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker? If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Damn. Darktown Hideout, okay.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop.
Okay, well that was easy. There it is. Oh, well, that combat ended fast. A dull shiv. What a thing to take. Coterie Alchemist. Can I hit all three of them? Yeah, only just. Get fucked, dude. Quit doing whatever you're doing over there. Being a sketchy mage over in the corner. Alright. Grab up all this stuff here. Oh, I see. I thought this was maybe like a switch, but it's a like the base of a column that's now broken. Ooh, design. I can now craft a new rune. I haven't crafted a single rune, nor have I socketed all the ones I've bought, but, you know, it's good to know they exist. Alright, bring it on. I mean, the quest is called Inside Job, so I'm guessing someone's betraying someone.
Lice-covered refugee.
You'd better leave the bone pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me.
Yeah, I just killed a ton of people.
You think you're somebody, huh?
I'm legendary.
Don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody
I'm
die.
known. Alright, bro. Alright. Well, literally your funeral, man. Get fucked. Dude, I don't look at my health total. God damn it. Oh, thank you. There we go. That's why it's nice to have a goddamn healer. Can't believe how much damage that backstab did to me. Holy crap. Well, I've been going through a lot of injury kits. I probably used like 6 during the course of the game, which is like, it seems like a lot. Dying 6 times in this game. Fuck. Probably more than when I played through Origins. What have you got on you? Avarian war boots.
All taken care of.
Okay, so what are war boots? Oh, they're not for... Yeah, they take strength. You can't really wear them. Everything you've said over the course of these games, you'll love and hate some parts of Inquisition. You're pretty forgiving with games overall, though. It's true. I think of myself as quite forgiving with games. I just like gaming. There's only been 2 games that I stopped playing on stream, like that I abandoned since I've started streaming, which was 2 years ago as of what, 18 days from now? And only one of those 2 was because I disliked it. The other was because, you know, the community disliked it. What games? Neo was the one that both myself and the community disliked. No one liked it. No one was having fun. And Death Stranding. Pretty much all the regulars, all my mods and everyone were like, I have no interest in this. I'm out of here. Never played Neo. Yeah, I really didn't like it. And I mean, I'm very, very, very forgiving with games, but yeah, Neo was just... its difficulty was like really kind of artificial, I feel. don't think it was mechanically a very good game, personally. Have I been leveling you? I think I have been. No, maybe not. Yeah, I don't even know really what your skills are. I'll let you auto level up your skills and tactics and everything. Gotta get your cunning up there with the other fucking rogues, my dude. You know, so good. Yeah, I mean, I tried. I played it. I experienced the same game that I've been told about. Yeah, I do not feel that it was a very good game, personally. Oh, dude, fucks up brittle targets. Oh, that's crazy. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, so bursting and shatter. So bursting arrow used on brittle targets. Yeah. That's awesome. And how about you? Oh yeah, you just have ability points that I don't know how to spend. Damn. Well, just keep holding on to them for a while. We'll find something for you. Okay, I guess now it's just down to black powder courtesy.
What? That belt buckle thing. Is that Andraste?
Can't blame you on Mailman Simulator. I really enjoyed it, honestly. I was really enjoying the game. But it's just, streaming to a totally dead chat, I just didn't enjoy, so I stopped playing it. I would like to play it again sometime, but no one's really into it. I'm gonna take one more try trying to figure out how to get this last item from Sundermount. Where the game is pain and torture in the beginning, so it's not for everyone. As for Death Stranding, it gets a lot better once you start getting the gear. I loved Death Stranding. I was really enjoying it. The thing is, like, there's a lot of downtime between places, but like, it's not high intensity. I didn't have to pay a ton of attention to it, so I really felt like it was a great game to just like hang out and chat with people, which I really like doing anyway. But
is there a downside?
I don't know, I guess people didn't even like it being on in the background while hanging out. Like, I feel like more people would have shown up to a Just Chatting stream than were showing up to Death Stranding. Which made me really sad. But yeah, I dug the fuck out of it. I mean, and the in-between kind of like just climbing over hills and like nice settings with good music in the background. You've got like fucking awesome boss fights, like really mind-blowing mechanics and stuff like that to enjoy, so yeah, it just made me sad. But as for Neo, I really disliked it. I disliked the mechanics of it, and I disliked just everything, the pacing, the difficulty of the game, I feel, was ramped up for no reason whatsoever. The inventory management was a clusterfuck. There was way too much inventory management to deal with. It was, and like, inventory management sucks to stream. It's really not fun to stream. It's not enjoyable in the first place for me, and then having to stream it means that, like, it actually does require me paying constant attention to it. I've got to be, like, looking at different things, holding numbers in my head, figuring out, okay, is this better than this? So I just, like, kind of, I don't know. And then your inventory fills, too. So if you just ignore the inventory, eventually it's like, oh, well, now you have to deal with it no matter what. So it's like, it just, like, constantly becomes the center of attention when I would prefer for it to not exist. You can see that the entire point of streaming is interaction? Yeah, exactly. Not willing to interact with you, doesn't matter what game you play. You know, my opinion has to be the golden standard for Souls-like games. Oh, I couldn't disagree more, personally. I love Souls games above almost any other genre. And I think it's my least favorite Souls game I've ever played. Like Souls-like even. I liked every other one. I liked the Surge. Does this guy maybe have the fucking quest item I need or something? Is there like a fucking... No. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. I've got this fucking item I need to get. Vartarels. An ancient elven construct. And I guess I'm supposed to just find a Vartarel somewhere. I cleared out like the entire fucking area. I don't know. I hate a Bloodborne for the janky mechanics and camera problems. Fairly certain I'm going to hate the original Souls games for the same reason. Oh, that makes me really sad to hear. Yeah. I think that the Dark Souls games are some of the best games ever made. They're really, really spectacular. Yeah, I didn't like Neo's movement. I didn't like the way it felt. I didn't like the ludicrously artificial difficulty. Totally unnecessarily so. The boss that I just stopped playing on after fighting it for an entire stream was able to just straight up kill me, like, without me being able to respond to it. So it was like, well, that's just stupid. That's not learning anything. That's just, that's just like death to RNG.
Do you have something you wish to confess?
I just want to know, what do you say when people have questions?
I love Souls games. Yeah, me too. Absolutely. What kind of loot are we getting from the Stream Raiders battle? Because I'm looking to get Archer to level 20. Oh, I don't know.
Ended slavery. Why do you lock up mages and
But thanks for reminding me. I'm going to fire it off a little early.
No one ever asked that.
Are you in this battle? Yeah, totally. Okay, let's do it. Doop. Banded at the first boss? No. I don't know, some ice boss. So it was like Shiva from the Final Fantasy games. Some icy boss. Yeah, it was just unpleasant to play. 2 hits killed me, and then there was one ability she did that was like a massive AoE that hit me 2 times. So I was unable to move out of it. And I was just, I did it over and over and over. Learned all her abilities, and knew every single one, knew how to predict them. But you know, it's just like all the enemies are just damage sponges that like do so much damage that your health bar doesn't matter. So I just don't like that. That's not like the right type of challenging in my mind. Didn't enjoy it at all. Yo, Michael Grab coming in here with a big ass raid. How's it going, dude? Oh man, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Silent Dragon with the follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, hydrate. Good call. Good call. Rendezvous with the follow as well. Thank you. Thank you both. Oh, we getting hydrated up in here. We're just firing off a little Stream Raiders game. For those who don't know, it's a little mini game that I play on stream. I'm actually affiliated in the game now, which means that I get little skins. So down at the bottom left of my stream, the sort of bottom area, there's a bunch of little skins that I have that I'm very excited about. This battle is actually really, really hard. You can join the battle by clicking on that link if you like, that streamraiders.com URL. This particular battle is one where you have to protect these, like, clams. If they're destroyed, then all the enemies get this ludicrous buff that makes them kind of impossible to fight. So I'm going to put this do not place icons all over the place to let you know, don't bother putting units anywhere on the do not place area. You kind of need to just surround these fucking clams with all the power you possibly can. You know, tanks in the front, archers in the back kind of thing. and then we just have to try and endure. Yeah, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted setting up this battle at the start. As soon as people start placing units, you kind of run out of time to strategize. So you'll have to pardon my distraction. I'm just going to drop a couple more little dudes here, and then we're good to go. The main thing that we do, however, at the moment at least, is we've been playing Dragon Age 2 for a while here. We're playing through the entire Dragon Age trilogy, and we're at the second one right now. We also have Fallout Fridays and Skyrim Sundays, where I'm playing through Fallout 4 and Skyrim with hundreds of mods each. So, oh, what's my whiskey recommendation? Oh god, human being. That's a tough one. It depends on what you like. Do you like something that is a little smoother, or do you like something that's kind of smoky? Do you want something that's going to just knock you on your ass? Are you looking to just mix it? Are you looking to make like whiskey and Coke or whatever? Yeah, totally depends on what you're into. I can't really long. I have school soon. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Well, I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you riding in on the raid. How was your stream, dude? Here, let me make sure you get a little rig at a raid, and or a raid, a shout out for the raid, and our shout outs also usually come with a clip.
Shit.
I like it already.
Fun. That's how I feel about it.
Wait a second.
I don't know if he can fall.
This is a randomizer, right? That's awesome. That is so fucking epic. Dude, how are you liking Cuphead? I had you I've got you. You're one of the two tabs I've got open. So let me close your stream now. Oh, it looks like you're still live? No, never mind. You just went offline. He's struggling. Which boss are you on? What point in Cuphead are you at? I was all excited about streaming Cuphead really early on when I was streaming, and then I went and fucking beat it in like a single stream. And so, no, maybe it took me 2 streams. And so I was kind of, yeah, I think it took me 2 streams to beat. I was disappointed. I thought there'd be more content, but also I didn't do any of the like side-scrolling episodes, the shooter episodes, really, or episodes, missions, quests. I don't know. Levels. There's the word I'm looking for. I didn't really do any of the shooty side-scrolly levels. I mostly just fought all the bosses. I did enough levels to get all the cash for like a couple power-ups that I like to look up. Love the song in the background. Oh my god, I love some old school GoldenEye. We've got song requests open too. I like to do song requests whenever possible. So !SR. You can add some tunes to the queue if you like. Mostly at the moment it's just the default playlist, which is just something I put together that's basically just like video game music and classic rock. Just like things I like listening to when I'm gaming. Oh dude, you're on the Devil. Oh okay. Yeah, Run and Guns. That's the name of those levels. Dude, the Devil is, yeah, the Devil is really hard. The Devil is probably the hardest boss. Although, the boss preceding the Devil might be harder. Just because it's sort of like a gauntlet of different things. But yeah, they're I don't know, they're so good though. The music, the gameplay, I love it. Hey, Rocket Lemur, how you doing? How's your morning treating you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the other really hard... The bee? The Queen Bee or whatever boss was really, really hard. Just like having to move up, platforming upward as you're fighting her was really rough. And I also had a really hard time with the ship captain for some reason. I don't know why I had such a goddamn hard time with that boss. I feel like its patterns are kind of predictable, but... yeah, just kind of rough to deal with for some reason. Rendezvous, howdy. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I was thinking of playing this eventually with mods. Is this vanilla? So it is Dragon Age 2 I'm playing vanilla because I've never played it before. I'm playing it totally blind. Dragon Age Origins, because I'm playing through the entire trilogy. So Dragon Age Origins was... this song's so cheesy. Dragon Age Origins I had played before, but 7 or 8 years ago. And so I decided to check out mods for that. So I played with about 60 mods with Dragon Age Origins. However, Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition I'm going into completely blind, so I decided not to get any mods. Mostly, I mean, A, because they don't have as many mods for them. They're not as supported, you know, they just... I guess they're not as popular in the modding community or whatever. But mostly because I looked around a little bit and then was like, you know what, I don't want any spoilers. And a lot of, when you look at a mod page, you end up just kind of getting spoilers whether you like it or not. There's just like, there's all kinds of shit you see. So I'm going into Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition having never seen a trailer, having never seen gameplay, just not knowing what to expect. And so looking through a bunch of mods just sort of seems like just too much spoiler territory. So I try to go into games as blind as humanly possible. And so yeah, after we cleared the Dragon Age trilogy, which we're probably, I think, about halfway through Dragon Age 2, maybe? I honestly don't know. After that, we're doing Inquisition. We're going to port our progress that we've ported it from Origins to the DLCs to Dragon Age 2, and then we're going to bring it to Inquisition. And after we do all of that, we're going to be tackling Enter the Gungeon, because that was a stream currency redemption for me to play next. And then I'm probably going to do some polls in the Discord, trying to decide what people would like, but I'm really feeling like I'd like to play Last of Us 2 at some point soon. Because I've still never played it, and I feel like it's starting to get old enough that now people are kind of talking about it, and I don't want any spoilers, so probably gonna tackle that soon. So keep that in mind. Then, yeah, you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with the spoilers on the modding pages. But Origins could certainly benefit from mods. There was a few, even like if you were just to install one mod for Dragon Age Origins, there's one that makes it so that you move at 3 times your movement speed when you're outside of combat. Huge quality of life thing. Because you do a lot of backtracking here and there, and just like running super fast all the time is not game breaking. It just gets you places faster. As soon as combat starts, it stops, so you're at vanilla combat. It's a really helpful mod, but I didn't see one for Dragon Age 2. I didn't see that particular mod. That was like the one that I was trying to find. Exactly, yeah, quality of life mods. Exactly. Same with texture mods. Texture mods are really nice, but like the movement speed, my god, so helpful. Been a while again, still hard to catch you live. Yeah, no, the time zones are real wacky. Absolutely good. Dragon Age is awesome. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, Dragon Age 2 isn't as memorable, I'm feeling, so far, compared to Dragon Age Origins. Still enjoying it. I like that Anders is in it, who was in the DLC. No, was he DLC? Yeah, he was in Awakenings, which is a DLC campaign for Dragon Age Origins. So there's a little tie together there, and there's like a lot of references to Origins, and of course your decisions influence it and stuff. So like, you know, it's got enough of that stuff that I'm digging that alone. But I just feel like the characters aren't as fleshed out. You know, Fenris, he's just insists on being an edgelord all day, every day. So, you know, I feel like I haven't really gotten much of his backstory. I do like the thing with Anders merging with Justice, though. I think that's really cool. That walk speed mod came to mind. Yeah, super nice. Command had to be first. Yeah. Pretty much every single command, any bot command, is going to require that the exclamation mark be the first thing that's typed at all, because bots comb through chat just looking for an exclamation mark. Just like any slash command, like using /me or /raid/host, those always have to be at the very start, because it's just it's like just the command syntax. Yeah, then the URL, or just the name and artist also works. So if you were to type like !SR, and then like the name of a song, usually Usually it gets the right one. If it fails, there's also a command you can use to back it up and undo it. Yo, Devin with a regular raid. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Sorry, falling behind on chat here. Well, not as good as Origins. I feel like it gets the Dark Souls 2 treatment. Yeah, I feel so too. And it does, from what I understand, it is different from the other ones too, kind of like Dark Souls 2 is, where it's like, they were kind of like crunched for time and shit like that. The badgers with the flashbacks. You can change it if it bugs you too much. We've got a command, a stream, a channel point redemption that lets you change the meme that plays at the bottom of the stream to one random one out of like 50. Yeah, Jojo. Can't live up to its predecessor, so it gets crapped on. Yeah, exactly. I feel the exact same way about Dark Souls 2. Super, super underrated game. I'm tired was being dumb. That's all good. Yeah, I didn't know that until someone told that to me, so I don't know. I mean, that's not dumb to not know something. Dragon Age 2 got screwed over by EA and its incessant rushing. Yeah, I heard it. It got like a serious time crunch, which is why they've like reused all the same areas and stuff like that. Incoming Bigfoot hunters. We just spent another day gaming, trying to catch a glimpse of a Sasquatch. Sadly, we didn't spot one today, but we're excited to come spend time with you. I'm doing well. I dig it. Happy Trees, welcome on in. Welcome. Sith Haley, welcome on in. Tony Tiger, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, welcome one and all. Let me throw a shout out down for you. Which of course comes with a clip show. Like 8 months, that's so crazy. Making a fucking entire, like, game in 8 months. That's supposed to be like a AAA game. It's madness. Oh... Dude, it's like edging. It cuts off right before the goal. Jesus. Community's gotta fucking learn to clip, my friend. How are you doing? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing really well. Yeah, I had a really good day. Just hanging out with the little one. And you know, it was a little bit rainy today, so just like finding shit to do with her. We've almost finished the fence. Been working on a fence for a few weeks now. So that just to enclose the backyard so that the little one can like run around and play in there and we won't have to worry about her as much. I'm gonna go now. See you gamers later. It sounds good, Silent Dragon. Have an awesome night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Yeah, happy to meet you. And appreciate the follow. Fenris gets a bit more fleshed out if you talk to him a lot and bring him around, but he definitely got undercut. Companions in general really suffered. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. But there are some cool things, like I feel like there's a quest where you... What happens? What was it that... Yeah, you go to the Fade. And I happened to have, like, 3 companions with me, and one of them, like, turns on me, and then later there's, like, you go to talk to them to redeem them and stuff like that. Like, so I feel like there were probably other companions that would have had unique interactions in the Fade as well. So I thought that was kind of cool. Like, a couple of the quests, they sort of put in the time and thought of different ways for all the different characters to interact with the quest. So that's kind of cool. I enjoyed that quite a lot. It's an awesome upgrade to your house. Yeah, sort of much needed. I mean, you know, we've got a 2-year-old daughter, and we've got some friends living downstairs who have a 3.5-year-old daughter. We're thinking about maybe getting a dog in the future, so it's just like, yeah, we've got to have a fence. It's a really, really busy road we're on. And also we're hoping maybe it's going to soundproof the backyard a little bit. Fingers crossed. I don't really know for sure. There's like kind of some tall buildings around that are probably have sound bouncing off them, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping it soundproofs. She's 2 already. Boy, time is running. I know. Tell me about it. It's so crazy. Yeah, she actually turned 2 in March 13th, so it's like 2 months past her 2nd birthday. Hey, Happy Trees, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Rocks! Hopefully at least a bit. Yeah, I'm hoping it soundproofs a bit. We're also thinking maybe we're gonna plant some maybe raspberries or blueberries or something along the outside of the fence just to further soundproof, and you know, practical plants are great. Like berry bushes are fucking just awesome being able to snack on things. Yeah. He's super magist since he was enslaved and brainwashed by one, but you can get him to turn around a good bit by the end. Spoiler alert. Yeah, I kind of figured. He's such a douche toward mages. Like, if that's just how he remained throughout the entire game and you couldn't convince him that you, the protagonist, are a good person and a mage, like, that would suck, right? There's no growth, like... So, yeah, I don't know. So we're about to go to the Kunari compound and do kind of a main quest thing here, the Black Powder Courtesy, and I was told there was certain characters that I should have in my party for this quest, and I don't remember who. Varric's a homie, though. Varric's great. Yeah, I really like it. I like that the game is occurring through like a flashback narrative from Varric's perspective as well, so in some ways he's the protagonist. I feel old for remembering times in your stream when your daughter wasn't even born yet. I mean, to be fair, she was always born. Like, I actually started streaming just 2 months after she was born. But yeah, she was like super little and was hardly ever kind of featured on the stream. She was basically a potato, so I didn't even really talk about her that much, really. She like, yeah, they're so inactive at that age. That's honestly like that was the reason that I finally got into streaming. I'd been meaning to forever. I bought a webcam like well over a year before I even began streaming, because I was like, I'm gonna do it, and then I just got a chicken out, honestly. I couldn't muster up the courage to hit that start streaming button for the first time. And so finally when we had our daughter, about a week before she was born, I left my job. I was just like, I'm gonna survive as long as I can, coast off savings, and just like, I just want to be a dad to my daughter. I want to help raise her. I don't want to just like work fucking full-time to basically hire someone else to babysit our daughter and raise her for us. So yeah, I left my job, and then after about 2 months I was like, oh, she's a fucking potato. There's nothing really to do. Once we got into the stride of it and we were like, kind of got the feel for keeping a potato alive, it was like, well, now what? And so I was finally like, well, let's start streaming. And I've been fortunate enough that I've got an amazing community at this point that has helped to support me and make it so I've been able to continue just doing this and not having to have a shitty real job. So that's been awesome. But now she's fucking 2 and she's walking and talking and like requires a lot more of my time. So I'm like streaming. I start my streams a lot later. I used to start at 6 p.m. 5 days a week. Now I'm starting at 8 p.m. I'm back to 5 days a week though. For a little while there, I wasn't streaming as often. It was hard for us to kind of hit equilibrium, and you know the little one's sleep schedule changes here and there, and it's tough to keep up with that. Can make some bomb jam. Oh yeah. And honestly, the waifu goes out and most years goes and collects a bunch of berries to make like jam and pies and shit like that with, to like preserve and jar. So yeah, to have our own would be nice. Fenris is actually good to have around Kunari. He knows their language and their ways. Oh, that's cool. Okay, well I'll bring Fenris then. Super fresh and new baby then? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Keeping a potato alive needs to be in a quote list. It must be that I discovered your stream right at the beginning then. I didn't realize, to be honest. Yeah, totally. Yeah, you started following in August 7th, according to Twitch, which I began in May of that year, May 24th. So I had only been streaming for less than 2.5 months when you found the stream and followed. Yeah, very crazy. And I used to stream a lot later, so it would have been a lot easier for you to catch my streams for sure. It's kind of the downside of the schedule as it sits right now, is that I'm still managing to stream 5 nights a week, but I'm starting about 2 hours later than I used to, and I'm having to end probably 2 hours earlier than I was. When I was first starting out, I was regularly streaming like 7 or 8 hours every night, and now I'm doing like 4 or 5. So it's tough to justify spending a ton of time staying up super late when I've got to get up like tomorrow. Sonnet works at 1:30, meaning she has to leave here at 1, meaning that I've kind of got to take over with little one by like noon, kind of at the latest. And so yeah, I can't just really sleep in all day long. I just saw her on the west coast of Canada. I'm in Vancouver. Oh, nice. The Greater Vancouver area. Awesome. Yeah, I'm just across the pond. No kiss. I mean, as long as we're both wearing a mask. Yeah, we're over on the island. I haven't spent that much time in Vancouver, honestly. It's like, it's just so expensive to fucking cross the water, you know? Been a while since I've been over there. Yeah, exactly. That's always the case. It's like, it's tough to get over to the other side of the water. Was there someone else? Was it, I mean, Varric is kind of a mainstay of this town. Let's bring Varric, and we'll bring Fenris if he speaks their language. And I guess Anders, because he's my healer, who might have combat.
It's hard to tell, but do they seem grouchier than usual?
The Kunari, yeah, probably. Well, we're like bordering on war here. Okay, let me level up my rogue. Last time I was out there was for a university trip to Bamfield. Oh, nice. Just like ages ago now. How long ago was uni for you? Curiosity. When was I last over in Vancouver? It was when my wife and I had our honeymoon. We went to London. And so we stopped in Vancouver on the way, and we saw, Mormon? The musical? What's it called? The Book of Mormon. We saw the Trey Parker Matt Stone musical, The Book of Mormon, which was fucking amazing. Legitimately one of the best stage shows I've ever seen. And I've seen like a lot of live bands and shit. That was such a funny, well done, just like really, just full of talented people. It was crazy. It was a really, really good live show. Yeah, we saw The Book of Mormon, and then went to London for a couple weeks, and then came back. So yeah, that was when was our honeymoon? It was like Jesus, like 3 years ago, late 2018, I guess. I think. I don't know. 2012. Yeah, that's been a while. Very good things about Book of Mormon, that's for sure. It's crazy. They've won like a shitload of they've won like Tonys and Oliviers. They've just won like awards for stage shows internationally, which is nuts because like the world of sort of stage shows, like off-Broadway kind of stuff, from what I understand, is pretty cliquey. And so for like a couple of comedians to come into that space and just fucking sweep all the awards, like it's really good. They're very, very talented at what they do. Between that and Hamilton, yeah, Hamilton's the new one. That would probably be cool to see. I think Hamilton is like on, like it's on Netflix or something like that. Like you can just watch the stage show. I think it's a stage show that is like available to watch somewhere. That's what I hear for Tony stuff. Yeah, totally. It's all Jazz Chicken, how you doing, man? How's your morning treating you? How's your day starting out? Yeah, the Tonys are for stage in North America, and the Olivier Award is in the UK, I think. Or maybe I have that backward, actually. I think it's the other way around. No. Fuck, I don't know. I'm not cultured. I don't know. Although when we were in London, we did see Sir Ian McKellen live on stage. That was an amazing show. Yeah. That was really, really cool. We got to see him as King Lear. I should probably pick some skills here. Ba-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Oh my god, my eyes are so itchy. Allergies suck. I hate them. Ah. Okay, let's do, right, Shattering Arrow. It fucks up brittle targets. I forgot about that. Which is exactly what I want. I want you to fuck up brittle targets. With your, oh my god. Hail of Arrows, right? That's the one that fucks up brittle dudes? No, Bursting Arrow. Dude, it's not even on your list? So if an enemy is brittle, then use Bursting Arrow on them. Wait, I do have Bursting Arrow there. What? Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm tired. Bursting Arrow, yes. Okay, I do have it on my list. Pinning Shot I don't have on my list. Holy crap. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, let's just disable that one, I guess. Okay, there we go. Thanks, Sith. Appreciate the strobe. That really fucked with me for a second. Tony's Manhattan. So I think it's North America. Okay, okay, yes, yes. Tony's are here. And Olivier's are in the UK. That's what it is. Just about to start work and do my end of month report for April. Oh god, it's May. That's right. I have to do our taxes. I keep forgetting. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Starting the workday. So let's save. We're just about to enter the Canary compound. I think that's a good place to start our next stream. So what I'm thinking is maybe we'll take a peek at who to raid. Maybe we'll just kind of hang out, do a little bit of just chatting while we're, you know, while we've got some folks hanging out. Yeah, how's your day going, Sith? Nice talking to you. Gotta head off to bed soon. Have a good one. Yeah, cheers. Oh my god, Angel Shadow with the most cursed webcam redemption we've got. By the way, for those of you who just arrived, we have a lot of webcam redemptions that do things like affect the game or, you know, my face. So, yeah, if you if you dig that kind of stuff, you know, stick around. It's pretty cursed. Freaking losing it. Going good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing real well. Time for a coffee here. Time zones are killer. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's early. It's early. Yeah, you and Jazz Chicken. Early morning. Bring back Hot Streamer Wife Redemption and the anime one. I know, those ones are a lot of fun. It's just they stopped working. I updated my drivers and they stopped working on me, so I don't know. We'll have to figure out how to get them working again. Oh yeah, we got the Stream Raiders battle almost ready to go here. We've got 30 seconds left for units to get placed. We have 37 people who have placed units on this battlefield to help protect us, so that's exciting. I think we're gonna fucking destroy this, honestly. Oh, hydrate, good call. Reverse hot tub stream. Everyone watches the stream from hot tubs. I like it. I like it. I'm into that. Hey, I am a banana. All right, let's throw some ranged buffs down. And I think that'll be good. There we go. Fucking banana redemption. It's so silly. I love the jiggle physics on the banana peel. Spank your hard drive and get them working. I know, I miss them too. I think those are really fun ones. I appreciate the Lurk Rendezvous. I really do. So while this battle's going on, I'm taking a peek, taking a little look around, seeing who's streaming. Then who's doing what? There's a couple different places we could go and visit. Burn the place to the ground. Does anybody want to see Resident Evil Village? Or are people trying to stay spoiler-free? Oh, damn, they destroyed the fucking thing. Oh, but they took too long. So their buff didn't mean much. Ooh, that was sketchy. Fitting the music. Got some Beavis and Butthead memes for your avatar. I don't, like for the webcam redemptions, or? Yeah, avatar / webcam. No, there's not that many of them. I kind of found the ones that I think are best. Here, we're gonna do this last battle of the night. This one is really rewarding too. This particular battle is a what's the thing I'm looking for? A loyalty token chest. So it means that by taking part in this particular battle, you get a bunch of tokens, and those tokens are used to advance in the current event and get like just a bunch of rewards. So it's worth joining in. Would recommend. Oh, sorry, Angel Shadow. I totally missed your redemption. Yeah, stream delay and everything. Not to mention your daughter loves the anime one. Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's pretty cute seeing her be anime. Move in a circular motion so you can helicopter your peel. Okay, we can save it for this chest. Yeah, sorry, I keep falling a little bit behind on chat, mostly because I'm peeking around, looking at who's streaming. Yeah, what do you guys think of Resident Evil? Kermit the Frog here. What are your thoughts on Resident Evil Village? I have a friend who's currently streaming it, and we could jump over there. I tried to watch Resident Evil Village at some others yesterday, but they're all like extraordinarily screaming and terribly bad and playing frightened. It was so awkward. Oh, well, that doesn't sound very fun. Well, let's see here. Who is streaming that might be a little bit more chill? Well, let's look for some chill streams. I've got a couple of stream teams I'm in. We can see if anybody from those is streaming a fun game. Well, let's see here. They have these points and they give the power to mess with the rocks. Indeed they do. Yeah, we've got a couple different folks around here. Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil Village, Final Fantasy VII, Resident Evil Village. Resident Evil 7. Oh god, I love that game. I really enjoyed Resident Evil 7. I think it's that's one of the reasons I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 8. Is they've been like really crushing it with the remakes and RE7 and stuff like that. I feel like they're like back on track making really good games. Well, Warden Amatus is someone who's given us a couple of different raids and is playing some Cyberpunk. That's a game I really enjoyed. We could go swing over there. Just completed 7 yesterday. Oh, nice, dude. What did you think of it? I would put it in probably top 3 horror games. Oh, he's right at the end, though. So, spoilers abound. Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't jump over to a place where it's just like jumping directly into a spoiler. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll raid Warrior Amatus, who is a streamer who also plays a lot of Dragon Age, hence the name Warden. Yeah, she's given us a couple raids. I think she's still going. Sounds like she's having fun. Let's head over there. I loved it. It was a nice change from the previous games, and was refreshing to not be a zombie game again. Yeah, RE7 blew me away. I think Resident Evil 2 Remake was really, really good as well, though. If you guys want to get in on the raid, by the way, we've got a couple different raid messages. We've got one for those who have a sub, access to the sub emotes. We've got one for those who don't. Feel free to just use, I don't know, whatever emotes you want for that matter. But yeah, if you want to take part, by all means, copy a Rocks raid message, throw some units down on the battlefield. I'll fire this Stream Raiders battle off in 25 minutes. And yeah, have an awesome night or an awesome morning to those of you who who are over across the pond. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your days and or sleep well. I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. It's Friday. We're going to be doing Fallout Friday. We've got about 120 mods for our Fallout 4 gameplay. And we've only done one stream of it so far, so we're just scratching the surface, checking out all kinds of new content and stuff. So hopefully I'll catch you guys for that. Yeah, sleep well and be sure to stay hydrated.